Holy crap, I was muted. Ohayo gozaimasu. Not to repeat whatever I said. Welcome in. I'm a little bit late. I got a little bit distracted watching Glimmy stream. But, Matty Caddy, you're a bastard. Because right before the stream, I asked him if he finished the game. And he told me that he hated it. So now I have this preconceived notion that the game is going to end badly. And I hate it when that happens. I hate it. Do not tell me if I'm planning on playing or watching something. Do not tell me if it's good or bad. My god. God damn it. It's okay. I'll just have to forget about it. But yeah, welcome in Marikade, welcome in Nyamion, welcome in Lou. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for always lurking. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, today will be my second stream of Find Love or Die Trying. As a small recap, last time I finished the reality show, and right before me and the love of my life we're going to be together, they stopped it. They kidnapped me and they took me away, and now I have to redo this reality show all over again, of course with my memories missing as well. Yeah, but this time we have to get to know the other three girls, I guess. So I hope that goes well. Alright, I think I've stalled long enough. Let's get on with the game. Which save file was it? I think it's this one. In the morning, the girls and I decided to hang out in the garden outside the house. Oh yeah, let me know if this sounds good. As you can see, usually when I play games, I have the volume like super low. But I think I should turn it up. Because I think, like, when I was looking through the VOD, the sound felt... I could hardly hear it. So, I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. I would have streamed earlier, but it was my sister's birthday. So I was a little bit preoccupied. But I'm here now. I'm hoping to try and finish the game today. I don't know how long it'll take though. Don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything else, Maddie. I'll kill you. Oh wow, there's all kinds of flowers here that I've never seen here before. Really? You've never seen a tulip? Grandma and I only grew hyacinths back home, so no. You didn't? Yes, you did! Shut up! I don't want to talk about it anymore. I'm sad now. But anyways. Also, damn you for recommending me this game and making me expect to date cute girls, but instead I get a plot twist, of course. This is this is you trying to ease me into mug love, isn't it? God damn it. I just want to date cute girls. Is that so hard to ask? Grandma and I only grew hyacinths back home, so nope. Not even on the internet? And I thought I had to get out more. I can believe that. The only flowers I ever worked with are Venus flytraps. What do you do with those? Well, we do a lot of experiments at the lab. Don't you ever find yourself thinking, wouldn't it be cool to make a Venus flytrap that could walk and talk? Literally, never. Sheesh! Welcome to the stream, Mexican fan. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. It's whatever. She ran away 2 years ago. Both my neighbors lost their pet cats the same day, too. I miss you, Fluffy. You sure they were lost? Tea's ready. Violet! Violet! My love! Violet! It's okay. Thanks, Violet. I got a cup for everybody. The aroma from the tea really worked up my appetite. I have prepared some treats for us as well. Please enjoy. We spent the rest of the morning eating delicious treats and sipping on delicious tea as we theorized what might have happened to Fluffy. Personally, my money's on the felines being the culprits. Every cat I've met has had a nasty surprise up this sleeve. Morning, Arts! Congrats, you made it to the 4th day. And you become the first person to have not 1, but 2, but 3 soulmate candidates. Who'd have thought? Granted, soulmate candidates don't really exist, but hey, we'll edit that part out. You should be really, really proud of yourself. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'll leave that for you to guess. Anyway, between your 3 lucky romantic interests, Allie, Scarlet, and Yui, who do you want to spend today with? Let's see. Did we spend the day with Yui yet? I don't think so. So let's go with that. Yui. I knew it. Damn, I should have made another bet with 4. Anyway, Yui's somewhere in the fields behind the mansion. I'll be filming as usual. Gotta move on. I could see Yui waving at me from the top of the hill. Did I hang out with her? Shit, I can't remember. I can't remember. Not like this. It's been too long. It's been like, what, 5 days? Does anyone remember if I dated her yet? Oh well. It's okay, I made my choice. Hey there, Arts. It's nice to see you again. It's nice to see you too, Yui. You wanted to show me something? Now that I was closer, I could see Yui was holding one hand behind her back. Believe me, it's the most amazing thing you've ever seen. Behold! It's a bunny! He was indeed a bunny. Where did this little guy come from? To be honest, I've got no idea. I wonder if he's a wild one, or maybe somebody's pet. I've asked around, but it doesn't look like he belongs to anybody. So I've been taking care of him since I found him. I just couldn't help myself, you know? Yui's smile was as earnest as could be. Didn't you have a pet bunny back home? I had 2, Bun and Bun Bun. Both of them are total rascals, but Bun 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 here is a good boy, aren't she? She nuzzled against Bun Bun Bun's head. Yes, you are. Nuzzle nuzzle. We played with the bunny for a little while. She picked the bunny up and held it in her arms. Bun 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 looked quite content. You know, you're pretty amazing with animals here. Well, I've been surrounded by animals my whole life. Back at my house, well, to be honest, it was more of a barn than anything. Since my brothers were too young and my grandma was getting up there, I take care of all the animals. Grandma's taken care of them ever since they were born. My parents were supposed to take care of them after Grandma retired, but, well, you know, life happens. I'm just glad to have what I have. Ah, Bun 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 had managed to squeeze out of her hands and ran off. You gotta catch him, let's go. On it. I ran as fast as I could after Bun Bun Bun, but it was no use. The distance kept widening. Before long, we couldn't even see him anymore. Sorry I couldn't catch him. He's really fast for something so small. Don't worry about it. Bun 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 likes to do this all the time. He's a bit mischievous, but he won't do anything dangerous. We can take our time looking for him. If you're willing to help. Of course, Yuri. We started walking towards where we last saw Bun Bun Bun, right after we caught our breath again. Gosh, isn't it so nice to be outside? The smell of fresh air, the breeze. There's nothing like it. There really isn't. I smiled. At first, I was really excited to go to the city. There's so many people, so many things to do, so many beautiful things. And most of all, I got to meet you. Shucks, you're going to make me blush. She laughed and slapped me on the arm. Even so, the city's just not my thing. It's a little bit funny. Though the reason I had to come home all of a sudden was terrible. A little part of me was glad to be home. Ever had that kind of feeling before? I have. It's strange, but sometimes there's good in the bad, and sometimes that good can outweigh the bad. Exactly, you get it, Arts. My family's never been closer, and that's all I want. They told me to make a lot of money in the city, make something of myself, that's all. It might seem old-fashioned, but I just want to put the people I love first. That's all you got in life, really. I'm curious, what do you put first in life? Happiness. If you don't have that, what do you have? Oh, is that so? I think we'd make a great team then. We talked for several hours about what we wanted out of life. We seemed to match up perfectly. I was beaming the whole time. It was hard to believe that. It's Bun Bun Bun! Yui pointed in front of us, and sure enough, there was Bun 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 chomping on a bush. I've never seen anyone move so fast. Yui descended on Bun 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 like a hawk, and grabbed him in an instant. You're going back to your den, you little bad bunny. But I'm happy you're safe. She nuzzled her face against his fur. Bun 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 was practically purring with delight. Then she looked right at me. I can't promise I could give you the most exciting life with the most twists and turns around every corner. But I can promise that if you chose me, I'd always be by your side, no matter what. Wherever you were, I'd come running always. She took a step towards me and kissed my cheek. We locked eyes, and for that time, all I could see was her, and how beautiful she was. Bun 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 seemed a little bit jealous after that. Thanks again for the help, Arts. Being with you made this all go a lot faster, and made it really special to me. Anytime I'm happy to. We walked back together to the mansion, holding hands and smiling all the while. I was feeling a little bit restless after today's date to wait in my room, so I went downstairs to relax. Looks like someone's had the same idea I did. Kat was relaxing on the sofa, with a bottle of red wine in hand. Hey there, Arts. Care for a glass of 5? No thanks. I don't drink. That's okay. I don't want to wake up with a hangover. You're on a killer dating show and you're worried about a hangover? I want whatever you're drinking. Kat filled her glass to the brim, then downed it in one go. Nope, still not feeling like a hangover is worth worrying about here. She laughed and lightly jabbed me. I felt like I was finally getting to see her real smile. Kat started chugging down the bottle. You okay? I work on a TV show that kills innocent people for shits and giggles. How okay do you think I could be? You might want to stop drinking that. You're more of a buzzkill than Damien, and I don't even know how that's possible. He's killed people with buzzsaws. Sorry, Arts, I didn't mean that. It's okay, Kat, no worries. Now that you mention it, how did you end up working here anyway? Oh, you know, the old career fair down the block. She lay down on the sofa. If you're here for the daily interview where I ask you about your day, I already have enough footage for today. As strange as it might sound, Kat, I'm here because I'm worried about you. And why's that? People who chug a whole bottle of wine in one night usually aren't in the best place. Worry about yourself, Arts. If you knew some of the things I'd done to survive, you wouldn't be trying to comfort me. From what it sounds like, no one really has any choice. You just focus on being a ratings magnet on your dates. I'll be fine. Thanks, Arts. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone. Good night, Kat. Don't stay up too late. Great, the walking corpse is giving me advice on how to live now. Do I really look that bad right now? Good night, Kat. I hurried along. Now hold on just a... If only I could escape this island as easily as I could from a very, very drunk cat. Wait a minute. If Cat's drunk, then who's making sure today's episode is good? Something tells me I'm not going to sleep very well tonight. The two of us were lying down in a grassy field, watching the world pass us by. Where would you want to go when we're out of here? The countryside. Seems like it'd be the only place nowadays that you can get some peace and quiet. That does sound nice. Would you come with me? I know it's not for everybody, and it's missing a lot of the you don't even have to ask for. Of course I'm coming with you. We're a team, right? We're a team. She moved closer. I held her tight in my arms. Mom would have loved you. I wish you would have a chance to meet her. I know. We'll make sure our kid gets a chance to meet theirs though. Her face turned bright red. Whoa. Say that after we're actually engaged. I skewed how embarrassed she gets. You mean it? Every word. You're sweet. Not as sweet as you. Another day, another dollar. You have got to be kidding. My goodness, she really said that? Yeah, she was all like, whoa, what the hell is that? A flash of white raced through the kitchen, sending the girls into a frenzy. What the hell is that? Coming through, sorry. Yui practically bulldozed through the other girls in the kitchen. What's going on? I take it back! Bun 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 is a bad boy! He just seems so well behaved I thought I'd let him outside again, and Bun 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 effortlessly swerved past Yui, under Violet, and leapt onto Allie. Whoa! What the? Allie's head! She has hair buns? Not like this, bros. That's too cute. Bun 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 somehow made his way up to her head and took her cap in his mouth. Hey! Give that back! Bun 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 seemed to sneer at Allie, then leapt away and ran off. Get back here! Yeah, buns revealed by Bun Bun Bun. I know, right? What are the odds of that? That has to be on purpose, right? Allie started chasing Bun 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 with all she had, but somehow he always stayed one step ahead of her. This looks like a job for me. I'm going to need a Venus flytrap and a few bottles of Bun 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 leapt onto Scarlet. Ah, get it off! It is quite humorous that a mere bunny has eluded you for all this long. Think you could catch it? Why, of course. Watch him master at. Bun 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 leapt onto Violet's face. Ah, get this foul creature off of me! Bun 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 sneered with contempt. Can bunnies sneer? It's no way. Someone do something! At that moment, I realized that Tara was recording Violet's struggles. I'm helping in a second. Bun 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 leapt off to Violet, onto the kitchen floor and ran out. Give me my cap back. I do suppose a nice rabbit stew is on for lunch today. Huh, I guess I should help too. You up to help, Hearts? I don't see why not. Time for round 2. Now quick, before he gets too far. I'm right behind you. We spent the rest of the morning trying to catch Bun Bun Bun. Emphasis on trying. That bunny is on something. I'm calling it now. We finally managed to catch him by baiting him with some food Violet reluctantly made, and even then, he didn't make it easy. Let's hope the rest of today is a little more relaxed. Good morning, Cat. I've been looking for you. Not so loud, please. My head's killing me from all that wine last night. I still had to edit our broadcast after that. which didn't help. Somehow the scene feels familiar. Something tells me that my chance of surviving goes down for every open bottle of alcohol on the island. Maybe I should spend today reenacting Prohibition instead of going on a date. You do know how Prohibition ended, right? Anyway, back to the brass tacks. Yesterday's second date with Yui went really well. Second date! Fuck! I didn't count right! It's okay. Which soulmate candidate will you be going on a second date with today? Oh, my memory. It's okay. Allie. Really now? I'm surprised considering how you KO'd yourself last time. But that's none of my business. We'll start filming down at the beach. See you there. How? Oh, I can't take it seriously when people say howdy. Howdy, Arts. You ready for round 2? No, I'm just kidding. I figured you might want to hang out somewhere where rollerblades don't work. Oh, I spent all night dreaming of the next chance I could use those two little death machines. Then I think you'll love what we've got in store today. There's no wheels where we're going. What do you mean? You'll see. Follow me. First, I'm gonna need you to close your eyes. I'm not sure I like where this is going. Nothing to worry about, Arts. I'll be right next to you the whole time. Because it's always gone well. Hasn't it? Allie moved behind me and covered my eyes with her hands. Now let's just keep walking forward. Trust me. Right. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't somewhat enjoying this. My heart skipped a beat when she wrapped her arms around me. I cautiously took step after step forward. First, I felt dirt, then sand, then water? Are you trying to make me drown myself? Of course not, though I have to admit, this does look a lot like how they killed people back in the day. You're going to want to take a really high step forward next, or it's gonna hurt. I raised my right leg as high as I could, then stepped forward. Something clanked like metal. Next, I brought over my left leg. Keep your eyes closed for just a second longer. I just gotta do one thing. Allie let go of me and took a few steps forward. Brace yourself. Wait, what? I was knocked off my feet by the sudden movement and opened my eyes on reflex. Whoa, this is a really pretty scene. Water sprayed onto my body as I struggled to regain my balance. All aboard the SS St. Alley! When and where did you get a boat? Pretty cool, right? I found this baby in the back of the mansion this morning. You just found it? Anyway, I asked Cat if I could take it for a spin. He said that as long as we stay a few clicks of the island, we're good, or the engine will automatically shut off. So I thought, why not have a little joyride around the island? I like the sound of that. And away we go! We cruised around the island for a while, taking note of the different buildings covering the island. The mansion seemed so small from way out here. Hours flew by as we cruised around. Allie took a deep breath and sighed. You okay, Allie? You don't seem as chipper as usual. I guess I'm a little homesick. It's nothing to do with you, promise. I'm just worried about my old man. I'm sorry, wasn't your father? Yeah, he's long gone. You know the old story about New Asia. I'm talking about Lucas. He was a good friend of my dad's, and he's taken care of me and a whole lot of other kids. Sounds like a cool dude. You sure have a way with words, don't you, Arts? I don't dwell much on the past, it just slows you down. I couldn't agree more. Is that the amnesia talking? Who knows? She laughed as she put her hand tenderly against my cheek. I'm more worried that he'll get himself into trouble if I'm not around to keep him in check. What's he like? Let's just say that a lot of how I act is from him, but I'm much more restrained. If you're like this, I guess I wouldn't survive even a day hanging out with him. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing at all. Ali made a sharp turn. The sudden force almost threw me off the boat. Hey, what was that for? Oh, nothing at all. I couldn't help but smile at her. She was practically shining when she had that devilish grin. I'm sure he's doing just fine, Ali. He's probably watching right now just to make sure you're safe. You're probably right, now that I think about it. He always wastes a day watching shitty reality TV shows. Which gives me an idea. What's that? With one hand on the wheel, Ali turned to me and kissed me on the lips! What?! Let's go?! Excuse me?! I kissed her back. It felt like lightning was running through my veins. The boat started to rock back and forth, more and more uncontrollably, but we didn't stop. No, there's no sex. It's a TV show. Come on. No. No. Bad. That's gotta give Lucas a heart attack. Seriously, what kind of father lets their daughter go on a trashy show like this? Am I now Gosling? Never! I'll never Gos! You can't! You can't get me alive! I've never watched Blade Runner. I couldn't help but laugh. Whatever. It's been a fun ride so far. And here's the next one with you, Arts. She kissed me again, sending the boat into an erratic frenzy. We spent the rest of the day together cruising around on the boat till we ran out of daylight. Seems like a nice night for a walk. Oh, hey Arts. What are you doing out here? Just going out for a walk. Care to join me? Sure, why not? I got a few minutes. How about we do a circle around that mansion grounds? Sounds good to me. So how'd your date with Ali go? Are we already back to our daily interviews? Did the island run out of wine? That's wholly unrelated. But yes. Anyway, my date with Ali today was awesome. Pretty great. There's never a dull moment with Ali. I'm just scratching the surface, but I like what I see, and I really want to get her to know her more. Interesting. That's good. Ali's pretty out there as far as people go. I can see why she'd have a hard time opening up. But from what I saw today, I'm sure if she would open up to anybody, it'd be you. People thought she didn't have much of a chance here. I guess you two are proving them wrong. I guess so. Keep it up with what you're doing. Our ratings have only been climbing higher and higher every day. But it's not time to celebrate just yet. I know. Don't worry. I'm sticking to the plan. That's good to hear. Seriously, if you got yourself killed by not following the plan at this point, you deserve it. Looks like we finished our walk. Anyway, I gotta get back to work, but it was a nice break. Night, Arts. Night, Cat. I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed. Time to get some shut-eye. The scent of something delicious being freshly baked wafted through the kitchen. It's just the two of us. Looks like this batch didn't turn out well either. She frowned. Hey, on the bright side, I can at least tell it's bread this time. Uh-oh. That wasn't the right thing to say. It has been a while since I've done this. Sorry, Arts. I wanted you to have something good. I reached out for one of the pieces of bread. Oh! Wait, I'm sure it's... I took one bite, then wolfed the bread down like it was the last of its kind. It's delicious. I reached for another to prove my point. You really mean it? I took a moment to wolf down the second piece. Crossed my heart. You're just saying that. She smiled. Oh, that's the moment I've been waiting for. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Woo! She hugged me with all her might. But I love that about you, you know? I love you, Arts. I held her tight. I love you too. For a moment, the whole world was just me and her. And that was all that mattered. What I wouldn't give to have you back like this. A beach scene? Really? Not only gratuitous, but oh so predictable. Oh come on, it's the beach, don't be so negative. I guess you're right. It's not every day you get to go to the beach. Are you alright, Tara? You look better. Tara was practically crawling on the beach sand like a zombie with one arm. Sunlight, my worst enemy. We meet again, you piece of shit. There's some shade under the beach umbrellas over there, Tara. You look like you could use it. Ah. I swear I'd never seen Tara move so fast. Let's go in the water, come on. Scarlet grabbed Violet by the hand and pulled her towards the water. But I didn't bring anything to change. Now that's the spirit. Wait up, you guys. And just like that, they're off. You up to join them? It'd be crazy to miss out on this. Just one thing first. Allie pulled me in with her arms and kissed me passionately. It's hotter when the other girls are around. You think they saw? I couldn't stop my jaw from dropping. The look on your face is priceless, oh my god. Try to keep up. Allie ran to join the other girls in the water. I smiled and followed suit. We spent the rest of the morning enjoying the warm weather on the beach. Allie is a crazy girl. Hey Wise, how's it going? Howdy, partner. Welcome in. Just trying to finish this visual novel by today. I don't know if I can, but I'm hoping to. Art's love stream? What do you mean, love stream? I guess it is a love stream. I guess it is, yeah. Morning, Arts. How'd you sleep? Pretty well, considering how you edit the footage that keeps me alive. Drunk. Love when? Huh? Are you guys drunk? Are you guys intoxicated? What is this about? So it's a visual novel. Basically, you're on a dating reality show, and you have to find your soulmate by the end of the week, or you die. Or you die, yeah. So that's basically what it's about. I don't know if you plan on playing it. It's a free game. It's a free game. Yeah. So if you're interested, definitely check it out. I don't think it's a very long game either. I was recommended it by Maddie Caddy. Hate that guy. No, I'm just kidding. That sounds like a win-win to me if you ask me. Vampire the Masquerade, Coteries of New York. How many vampire games are there? Can you believe it? We're already on the 6th day of the show. Is it already? Time sure goes by fast. Not enough for me. I guess not. No kidding. Anyway, it's time to wrap up phase 2. Just need to go on a second date with your last soulmate candidate. Shouldn't be too hard, no? Please don't jinx me. Break a leg. Seriously, actually breaking a leg would be a lot better for you than messing up today's date. Not helping, cat. Time to get today's date started with none other than my third soulmate candidate, Scarlet. I found Scarlet out for a stroll outside the mansion. She seemed a little down. Hey Scarlet, you doing okay? Jeez. It's just you, Arts. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's not your fault. I'm just a little bit on edge after the whole zombie date thing, whatever it was. I guess I'm feeling a little sad about all that. Why? You saved everybody. We wouldn't have needed to save anybody if it wasn't for me. Don't worry about it. We all make mistakes, Scarlet. Most people don't make mistakes that turn everybody into zombies. Well, yes, but hey, it makes for good TV. Which, inadvertently, is pretty good for keeping me alive, but I'll keep quiet on that. Oh, another thing is, the girls don't know, that if you don't find a soulmate, you die. And if you try to tell the girls, you guys both die. So yeah, there's like a hidden element. I have to find love or I die. Besides, you did it because you were trying to help me get my memories back. And MC has amnesia, of course. That means more to me than I can say. I'm sorry I couldn't do it. If it's okay with you, I'll try again, and I'm sure this time, let's not worry about that for now. Thanks though. I appreciate it. For now, I just want to get to know you better, Scarlet. We got interrupted last time, to say the least. Care to join me in making up for some lost time? That would be fantastic! There's somewhere I'd like to go if it's okay with you. Lead the way. You won't regret it. At least, I think you won't. Should I be worried? Come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along with her. Who could say no to a girl who could turn you into a zombie? Oh, what the? Is this a club? Behold! There's a nightclub in the mansion? There it is now. I made it myself. Granted, I use it more of a testing ground than a real nightclub, but the staff really wanted something to blow off steam in. And okay, I cheated a little bit. I made a robot that made the nightclub for me, but it still counts. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Celebrating yet another birthday bash. Rats, rats, we are the rats. What are the lyrics? I'll do another one. I've said this on stream before, but I'll do it again. Ta-da. Rats, rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Alright, that's enough of that. I think you're probably the first person ever to say something like that. Also, I didn't know you knew how to build robots. That's amazing. Hell yeah, that's cool. I get the feeling that building things to make people happier was what I enjoyed the most before I came here. What do you mean by that? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Actually, maybe you're the one person who would. Maybe it's worth a shot. Could she be like me? There's so much of my life I can't remember for some reason. I couldn't help but raise an eyebrow. There was a lot of broken people after the war in New Asia. Not just broken bones and missing limbs, but shattered minds. People trapped in their own heads. I was told I had a gift for research. A gift that might help those people be able to reclaim their lives. So I finished school early and I got my PhD. I led a task force dedicated to helping the survivors. We helped them forget their most painful, most traumatic memories and move on. It was my life's work, you know, but now I can't remember what it was, how it worked, if we even got anywhere with our research. To be completely honest, I really can't remember how I got here either. I'm sorry to ask, but how on earth did that happen? If I knew before, I definitely don't know now. Maybe testing got dangerous and I wasn't willing to test on someone else. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. The crazy thing is, I went from that to being on some kind of dating show. What the hell? I guess it does sound pretty weird. And the idea of getting married in 1 week? Who wrote this, an idiot? I couldn't help but laugh. But what do I even have to lose at this point? You wouldn't look at it that way. But I wouldn't look at it that way. I can't remember anything either, but I'm alive. As long as I'm alive, I've got everything to lose and everything to gain. An optimist, huh? That's worth something. I guess you'd understand better than anyone. What do you plan to do after this is all over? Honestly, I don't know. I want my memories back, but if I can't get them back, I'll just try to make the best of things. That's some plan. I'm still working the details out. I'm still working the details out. Give me a break. At least you remember some things. I couldn't even remember my name at first. You got me beat there. We talked for hours about how we both felt about our situations. The good things, the bad things, about forgetting who you are. We laughed about forgetting the embarrassing moments that probably plagued others for a lifetime. We lamented the moments that truly made life worth living, the moments that made your life unique. It's nice to have someone that understands. You know, I've got a silly idea if you're interested. Let's hear it. Getting engaged in a week is stupid, and a person who'd agreed to that is even stupider than that. But I think I'd say yes if it were you, Arts. If only to see where life goes with someone like you. You can't just say things like that. That's too much of a commitment. How am I supposed to react? Shh. Let me finish. Regardless of who you ask on the last day, I'd like to be your friend in the times to come. If you'll be mine. I can't remember the last time I had a friend to just talk to about how I feel. I think this was the first time that I felt a little bit better about what happened. I'd want you to feel better about the past too. I don't want you to feel alone in this world. It's sad enough, you know? And maybe I'm just being foolish, but who knows? Maybe we're still in each other's lives after all this. We'll be able to help each other take back the lives we wanted. What do you say? I was thinking the same thing, Scarlett. I'm glad, but how do you say... I still prefer it if you pick me. What can I say? I'm a bit competitive. On second thought, I'm very competitive. Just saying, but out of all the girls, I'm the best educated, had the most illustrious career, won first place in the National New Asian Science Exhibition, and... I laughed out loud as she listed her accomplishments one by one. She made angry faces at me in mock anger. But most of all, I want you to have a happy life, and I think someone else might get it wrong. We spent the rest of the evening enjoying each other's company. The laughter and smiles never stopped, and she never let go of my hand during our walk. Hand holding. I'm feeling a little bit of the late night munchies. Guess I'll go head downstairs. Oh, hey Arts. I was just about to go up and check on you. Hey there, Kat. What's up? There were some fancy desserts here from last week, but I can't find them anymore. Guess I'll take that out of the Brothers Five's paychecks. How do you know it was them? They're like clockwork. No. This was the Brothers Five, no doubt about it. Allie made direct contact with me and hightailed it out. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk to you. What's up? How'd your date with Scarlett today go? It was awesome. It was amazing. I felt like I really got to know the real Scarlett today. And for the first time, I think I've felt like I've truly been understood. I'm glad to hear that, Arts, really. Scarlett puts on a front that's nothing like how she really is. I'm glad you can see behind it. She must really trust you. I'm glad she does, believe me. More importantly though, Scarlett's fanbase has been ravenous for new content. From what I saw, you delivered today. I'm a solid 85% sure you won't wake up in a torture chamber tomorrow morning. Good job, Arts. Thanks. Well, that should be enough footage for today. Thanks, Arts. You'll be happy to know that Phase 2 of the plan was a smashing success. That's great to hear. No kidding, the love square between Yui, Allie, and Scarlet has viewers on the edge of their seats. You've actually broken the record for ratings on a killer dating game show. It's not as niche as it sounds. Do I get a plaque for that? This has got to count for something, somewhere. We don't have it printed yet, but I prepared your tombstone in advance if you're looking for a souvenir. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Cat. Let it never be said that I am anything but supportive. Anyway, we're on to Phase 3. It's pretty much the same as Phase 2, except with third dates this time. And one caveat. What's that, Cat? I'm sure you got a favorite in mind between Yui, Allie, and Scarlet. If you want to maximize your chances of getting out of here alive, save the best for last. It gives audiences, though, something to look forward to. Huh, okay. I think my favorite out of the three is Allie. So, if we go with this logic, then I'll pick Allie last. Sound good to you? Makes sense to me. Good. That's all for today. I'll see you later. Night, Arts. I'm not a Gosling! She's nothing like Ame. She's nothing like Ame. And thanks for the help till now, Cat. I realized I'd probably be screwed without you. Don't thank me yet. Guess I'll call it a night. I walked back to my room. Time to get some shut-eye. So what's this supposed to do? It's only a prototype, but technical details aside, you can think of it as a memory rewriter. So it rewrites memories. Pretty much. Think of it like a surgeon's scalpel. With it, you could make someone forget things as big as who they are, or something as small as a specific conversation. So if you use this on someone, anything's fair game. You could erase anything you wanted. Exactly. Well, maybe it's not really a scalpel, since it comes with a reset button. It's sad though. This was supposed to help people after the war. I was supposed to help people after the war. I'm sorry, Scarlet. Don't worry about it. I may not be able to help them, but it doesn't mean I can't help you and your partner escape from this madness. Thank you, really. Thank you so much. I know you're taking an incredible risk for us, that, honestly, most people would never. Don't mention it, Arts. It's what I do. If they manage to trace it back to me, then I'll accept whatever comes. It'd be the first time I help somebody in quite some time. Scarlet. The boat is just past the woods, behind the rocky enclave near the beach. It won't be there forever, so act quickly. It'd be suicide to go for it during the day, so I recommend heading there near midnight. Thank you, Scarlet. You sure you don't want to come with us? Someone has to stay here to help the people that fall in this spider's web. You don't have to be so noble. I envy her, you know, to get to leave this place with you. But someone needs to stay here to do what's right. Scarlet, The next day, I woke up to the sound of an explosion outside. I ran outside as fast as I could. What the? The first thing I saw was Scarlet, and black smoke emanating from the ground near her. Oh, hey there, Arts. Nice weather we're having, huh? Hey, Scarlet, you okay? I'm pretty good, all things considered. I've been experimenting again on trying to bring back people's memories. Without the whole monkey zombie thing. I figure if you and I ever, well, you know, I want us to know everything about each other. No secrets. I'd like that, Scarlet. Thanks. I'll let you know if I make any progress with that. Ugh, I gotta clean this up. Give me a minute, and then we can head to the forest. I've been meaning to spend some time there since I got to this island. Sounds good by me. Why did she have her tongue out? What is she thinking about? We walked together through the forest, hand in hand, talking about things we do after we got off this island, talking about everything and anything. After we're off this island, whatever happens, do you maybe want to catch a movie together? Sure, but why a movie? You can laugh, but there's a part of me that just wants to be a regular girl for a day. There's something I could never forget. And I'd like it if I could be that way with you. What do you say? I'd like that. Yay! Scarlett did a little dance of happiness. We spent the rest of the morning together in the woods, enjoying each other's company, and maybe a little more after that. Somehow, in the middle of it all, I forget what kind of show I was on in the first place. It was just me and her. In this moment more than ever, I was glad to be alive. Morning, Arts! Let's kick off Phase 3! Hopefully we can wrap this up quickly and you'll be back to your old life soon. I better be. As nice as this island is, it's a gilded cage. You'll be able to go back to your old life soon. That's a promise. Well, unless you make a mess out of your next 3 dates. I can't help you there. But assuming you do, you'll get to leave out of here with one of Yui, Allie, or Scarlett. But first, it's time to pick which one of them you'll be going on a 3rd date with today. Who's it gonna be? Alright. Let's go, Scarlett. Can't say I'm surprised there. You're 2 birds of a feather. Here's to hoping you both have a day you'll both remember for a change. It's funnier when you're not in amnesia. I found Scarlett in the same place I met her. She was engrossed in a book, with a pile of books next to her. This is the last date, right? Like with the girls, I mean? They looked worn, as if they'd been read over and over through the years. Hey there, Scarlett. What you reading? Hi, Arts. This is an old fairy tale. Really? I'm surprised you'd read something that would throw science out the window. I'm a woman of varied tastes. I quite like these stories, especially this one. Which one are you reading? It's called The Princess of Avaranda. Really, it's silly. I doubt you'd be interested in. Try me. I smiled at her, and she smiled back at me in kind. Okay, I don't see why not. Ah, cute! Kawaii! So I'm just kind of staring. This is a really cute CG. There's a young girl, Nara, who was a princess of the kingdom of Avaranda, which was far, far away from civilization. Unlike other princesses before her, she had no time for politicking or parties. She spent all her time getting all sorts of gadgets for her family and her friends. Like a robot dog that would eat the vegetables they didn't want to eat. Ooh, I gotta try my hand at this sometime. Scarlett giggled like a child. Nara has a blissfully happy childhood. She even falls in love with a commoner named Aloria. Although her kingdom would never approve of their relationship, Nara and Aloria never failed to see each other in secret, every night by the crooked trees in the western forest. But those days don't last. One day her mother, the queen, is taken by a witch, never to be seen again, and Nara is forced to become queen at the age of 16. In her mother's absence, Nara does her best to lead the kingdom, and for years it prospers. She's like no other leader they've had before. But secretly, she wants to leave. As queen, she has no more time for the things or people that she loved with all her heart. She cries every night alone. But she knows she can't. Too much responsibility falls on her. Then one day, Nara is cursed by the same witch that took her mother and forgets everything. Her name, her family, her kingdom. Everything except for Aloria and the desire to leave. And so she leaves, and no one in the village ever sees her again. I won't bore you with the rest of the story, but thanks for listening till now. Oh, come on! Believe me, Scarlet, I want to hear this till the end. Especially because you like it so much. I looked deep in her eyes and I could tell just how much you loved the story. Well, there's really not much left, but... Well, Nera and Aloria live a wonderful life in a neighboring kingdom for many years. But one day, she remembers everything and rushes home, worrying for her people. When she gets there, she sees her people have been ruled by this very same witch who took her memory, and that her people no longer prosper the way they did under her rule. In anger, Nera confronts the witch on the border of Avaranda. The witch takes off her cowl, revealing herself to be Nera's mother, the Lost Queen. Nera's mother gives her an ultimatum. She can return to ruling the kingdom. She can never leave again. Or she can leave now and never come back. And that's where the story ends. You never get to know what choice Nera makes. That's quite the cliffhanger. I want to know what happens next. Believe me, me too. I'm curious, what would you do in Nera's shoes? Oh, this is tough. What would I do? I think I'm the type of person to stay because I don't know, I would feel bad for all the people living there. If I just abandon them, it's a really selfish move, you know? Oh shit. I misclicked. I misclicked. Oh, maybe it's better to pick the opposite of what I would pick, right? Interesting, why is that? There's no point in living without love. That is true, that is true. I'll be stuck in that kingdom and really unhappy. That's just too sad. I think the same way. I've loved the story ever since I lost my memories. I'm sure I don't have a kingdom or anything, but sometimes you wonder, you know? Yeah, I get the same feeling too. That's just life, you know? You just have to keep moving forward. Yeah, you're right. I'm really happy that you're the one I get to move forward with, Arts. Me too, Scarlet. There's no one else I'd rather be with right here, right now. And speaking of right now, there's somewhere I want to bring you. Where's that? I'll give you a hint. I've been thinking about this place ever since you mentioned that you love fairy tales. A restaurant? Oh my gosh, there's turtles down here! Turtles! She was practically dancing around the room, taking in all the sights. It was impossible not to smile. I figured the Ocean Palace just might be your thing. Scarlet practically jumped onto me and squeezed the life out of me in a deathly bear hug. This is wonderful, Arch. Thank you so much. You made everything so special in ways I honestly couldn't believe, but you did it. And this is just the beginning, Scarlet. We're in this together. I held Scarlet and kissed her on the lips. It was like an explosion of passion that set me on fire, as she kissed me back and wrapped her arms around me. Always. We spent the rest of the night enjoying a lovely dinner in a place straight out of a fairy tale, with nothing but love in our hearts and laughter and smile on our faces. I can't wait to leave this island with you, Arts. I've never been this excited, this happy since ever. You make me feel like I'm living in a fairy tale. You know, I've got an idea of how we could spend tonight if you're interested. And what's that? I'll show you why fairy tales were written by adults. Sheesh! What does he mean by this? What does she mean by this? I'm 12, what does she mean by this? Oh my god. Well, you know, maybe she's just being nice. You can never be too sure. It's best that I just I just take it at face value, you know. Don't worry about it. Time sure goes by quickly. I thought I'd find you here. Why is that? You tend to come out here when you're lost in thought is all. You're thinking about how the show's almost over, am I right? How'd you know? Lucky guess. Well, it's not over yet, so don't let up just yet. Speaking of which, how's your date with Scarlett today? It was awesome. It was the best. My connection with Scarlett's one of a kind, and there's no one I'd rather have beside me than her. Being married to her would be like a dream come true. Well, aren't you a romantic, Arts? But I'm happy to hear that. If it's you two, I'm sure that whatever you two face out there, you'll be fine as long as you stick together. And if she stops turning people into zombies. Yeah, that's a conversation we'd have to have. Don't forget that in the prenup. Anyway, I'd ask you if you're thinking of choosing her at the end, but I'd rather wait and see how it plays out. You gonna stay out here for long? No, I'll probably be going back inside soon. I'll keep you company until then. Figure you might want to have a conversation with someone that won't get you killed if it's not TV worthy. Thanks, Kat. Don't mention it. You know, I'm curious, Kat. What's up? Let's say I knew I was screwed. That there was no way of me getting out of here alive. Thank you for redeeming the head pat gotcha how to fix. Welcome into the stream. Thank you for head patting her booba. Thank you. That's not what you wanted. What did you want to do? That the only way left for me to survive was just to run. Would you let me escape? Of course, Arts. Thanks, Kat. That means a lot. It's no big deal. We stayed out for a little longer before we called it a night. I'm lucky I have someone I can trust on my side. I woke up with Scarlett in my arms. After talking with Kat last night, I asked Scarlett to join me for one more midnight walk. We ended up talking for hours. Morning, Scarlett. Oh, you're awake. Hi there, Arts. She was clearly half asleep. I want to invent something that puts this moment in a bottle forever. Then I'd repurpose a factory, mass produce it. Love you. She dozed off as she embraced me in her arms and held me tight. We must have stayed there together for over an hour, but I wish it didn't pass by so fast. I'm so happy, you know? Why is that? No matter how the show ends, we won't be alone. What more could I ask for? I was terrified before, but now, I know everything will be alright. Couldn't say it better myself, Scarlett. Anyway, Kat wants you to go on a date with someone else by now, right? Yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry about it. I've got an invention to deal with them later. Sorry, what was that? Oh, nothing. See you later, Arts. If there's one thing that I don't like about games like this, is like I don't like getting to know so many girls. I feel like I'm cheating. It feels wrong. I feel disgusting. I like games more where like you can just play through it and like pick one girl and get to really know them, you know? Morning, Arts. You'll be happy to know your third date with Scarlett yesterday was pretty well received. Not the highest rated we've had so far, but enough to give us more room to keep going. Sounds good enough to me. For your next date, make sure you pick someone who you think the audience will respond well to. Though at this point, I think you're in a pretty good spot either way. Without further ado, which soulmate candidate is it going to be? Yui. The moment's finally here, the final date with the best girl. Remember, if you mess this up, there's an army of people out there waiting to take your place. Not planning on it, Kat. You didn't plan to lose your memories and end up on an insane TV show either, but look how that turned out. Life sure is funny, huh? You're telling me, life's never what you'd expect. But having a life with Yui, you'd be the luckiest person alive. And I'm not saying that because I've got money on you picking her. You promise? Let's get those cameras rolling, people! What the hell? I could see Yui from my room's window, walking around the front of the mansion. It looked like she was looking for something. I practically jumped down the stairs, then ran outside to see her. Hey there, Arts. What's the hurry? You look like you're in quite the rush. I just wanted to see you a little earlier. Gosh, that's really sweet of you. I've been meaning to see you too. I've just been doing a lot of thinking since you helped me get Bun Bun. Bun Bun Bun. Ah, how's Big B doing? Come to think of it, that's why I came out here. He ran out here in a hurry, and I was trying to catch up. Though this has already happened a few times, and each time he somehow ends up back in my room. I'm sure he's fine, I wouldn't be worried. I just can't help myself, you know? You're a really sweet person, you. I love that about you. You are too, Arts. Do you have time today to hang out? There's something I'd like to do with you. Of course I do. For you. Even if it's a little boring. I'm sure it can't be that boring if it's with you, you know? Whatever it is, I'm down. Okay, here we go. The beach again! Not the beach! Anything but the beach! Ah! No, I'm just kidding. And so we walked together to the beach. And started fishing. No, not fishing! Anything but fishing! Ah! My worst nightmare! Ah! I hate fishing. Anyways. Now this is the life. I have to admit, this wasn't what I expected. This was by far the best way to pass the time out in the countryside. To be honest, I'm not much for crazy activities like skydiving or shopping trips. I'd rather just spend my days quietly with the person I love, talking from dusk till dawn. Just enjoying each other's company, you know? That's the best. Is this okay with you? Of course it is, Yuri. Getting the chance to learn more about you, to try the things you like, that's where the real fun is. I'd also much prefer that to doing crazy things all the time too. Though I do think shopping trips aren't really in the same category as skydiving. They are when you live deep in the country. Hey, you up for a little contest? Sure, let's do it. What is it? Want to see who can catch more fish? Uh-oh. You're on. Apparently, I had fanned the flames of Yui's competitive spirit. For the next few hours, we kept on at it, while we enjoyed each other's company and conversation. Yui was a natural. She was catching fish left and right. Each time she caught one, she let it back into the ocean, and each time I wondered when my first one would bite. I never ended up catching a single one. But that didn't matter. What did was that we were having a ball. Thanks for indulging me, Arts. Hey, I had a lot of fun too, Yui. Don't worry about it. You don't have to lie. No, I'm not like the other girls. I'm not like other girls. I'm quirky and different. I grew up with nothing, and it shows in how I spend my time, what I wear, everything. I love you so much, you know? If I had you, I'd give you all the love in my heart, every moment of every day. I really would live for love. That's what I've always wanted. But I know I could never give you all the things everyone else could. The money, the acclaim, the excitement. And I find myself worrying, what if you picked me, and the second we leave this island, you realize that I can't give you the life you deserve, and you start to hate me. I don't know what I'd do if it came to that. So, before it comes to that, I want to ask you, would just me be enough? Oh, this is such a loaded question! Who would say no? Who would say no at a time like this? That's awful. Who would do such a thing? Oh my god. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Watch me misclick. I'm so scared. Of course you'd be enough, Yuri. I don't need to be in the spotlight. I don't need to be rich.
You did it!
Whoa! Thank you! Thank you so much for the raid, Juana. I really appreciate it! Thank you so much! Welcome in, Amaritsu. Thank you! What were you up to? You were playing art? What were you guys up to? Hold on, let me check it out. I'm curious now. Pain? Pain? What do you mean pain? What do you mean pain? Rigging your Santa model? That sounds like a lot of fun though. Please, if you don't know who Juana is, please check her out. She's a really adorable VTuber. She's really really hardworking as well. Please check her out. She can sing, she can do art, and she plays Fire Emblem, which is like a huge thing to me because there's not that many people who like streams Fire Emblem. But yeah, please check her out. She's great. And thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much. But yeah, so in case you don't know who I am, my name's Art Sounds. I am a Lion VTuber / artist. I really like drawing, and sometimes, but not most of the time, I stream drawing as well. Right now I'm playing through this visual novel called Find Love or Die Trying. It's like a reality dating show kind of thing. Thank you for the follow, Amaritsu. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, if you enjoy what I do, if you want to support me, please check out my Twitter as well. I hope this command works. Okay, cool, it works. That's my Twitter link. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope you enjoy the stream if you do decide to stay. Thank you. More than all that, I want you and just you. I've waited so long to hear you say that. She pulled me close and kissed me. I love you so much. I always have and I always will. I'll always put our happiness first. I'll make you so happy every day. I'll do the same, I promise. Pinch me, I must be dreaming. This is as real as it gets, you. Here on out, it's just going to be me and you. I just can't hold myself back anymore, Arts. She puts me onto the warm sand of the beach. Ah! You guys, like, rated me at, like, such an embarrassing time. But anyways, I guess I have to keep going. She pushed me onto the warm sand of the beach and pressed herself against me. Yui. She kissed me once more, her hands wrapped around me as mine pulled her closer. Let's make up for lost time, Arts. What happened next with the... I'm dying. What happened next was imagination come to life. I lost all track of time and the outside world. Only Yui mattered. And I wouldn't have it any other way. After my date with you, I waited around outside till the time I'd expect to see Kat, but she never showed up. I guess she already has enough footage for today. Might as well try to find her. No one's here. Looks like the snacks from before are gone too. Not here either. Ah! Kat was at a table, writing something down at a frantic pace, with one hand against her head. Hey Kat, what's up? Huh? Oh, hey Arts. I didn't see you there. How are you doing? That depends on what you're ominously writing. You look like someone who just realized I was dead meat. Oh, this? Don't worry about it. Somebody's dead meat, but it's not you. Yay? I'm just kidding. I'm just fixing up some of the balance sheets Tu was working on. Being an accountant was really never in the cards for them, despite what they say. Sit down. I'll be stuck here a while anyway. Sure, sounds good. I sat next to Kat at the table. So, how'd today's date with Yui go? It was awesome. Yui's the most wonderful woman in the whole wide world. Somehow, she can take the most normal things and turn them into irreplaceable memories. More than anything, I just want to make more memories with her every day, and make her happier than anyone's ever been. Jeez, we're gonna have to edit that to stop people from throwing up. I get it though. You, my friend, are luckier than anyone has any right to be. Better pack your bags. I've got a feeling you'll be heading to the countryside soon. Anyway, you've done great till now. I don't know if what you said to each of the girls really is true, but don't stop now. You just have to get through one more day and you'll be able to finally leave this place. And you'll tell me what my old life was like? Of course. I mean, if I didn't, where would you even go? Fair point. You look like you got something on your mind. I'm just thinking about tomorrow. You've been getting the best ratings I'd ever seen. I just hope it's enough. The rating requirements for the last date and the last day are the highest. I'm sure it's going to be fine, don't worry. I've made it this far. Nothing's going to stop me from making it to the end. I hope so, for your sake, Arts. So when I'm out of here, what are you going to do? Are you going to move on to the next killer dating show? I didn't know you were my career coach. You want to know my 5-year plan too? I get the feeling that 5 years from now, you'd rather not be here. There is no plan. I'm just taking it one day at a time. That's really all anyone can do in the crazy world. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Good luck, Arts. You'll need it. Thanks, Kat. I'll see you later. Night. Tomorrow's going to be the last date. I'll need all the rest I can get. Guess I'll call it a night. The performance is coming to a close. The actors and actresses come out, one by one, ready to take their bows. I would clap, but I'm waiting for you, and only you. I woke up with Yui in my arms. We stayed up late last night, going for an unforgettable walk in the woods together. She was still fast asleep and holding on to me so tightly. She looked at peace. I ran my hand through her chestnut hair. I love you, Arts. She hugged me a little tighter. I couldn't move. But hell, I didn't want to. Who would? The morning flew by, and it couldn't have been any better. If you told me this would happen all those years ago, I'd have laughed. But I'm so glad it's happened. I'm the happiest I've ever been. Though, it'd be perfect if it wasn't here. What do you mean? I know you have to go on a date with someone else today. Yeah, sorry about that, Yui. That's okay. After you told me how you felt, I'm feeling secure, even if you have to date somebody else. Don't have too much fun, though. I kissed her on her forehead. I'll see you later, you. Come back soon. You're running out of time, Kit Kat. It's going to be fine. Just watch. Good morning, Cat. Morning, Arts. How'd you sleep? Pretty well, thanks. You bet you did. That bed is worth more than your life. Oh, that reminds me. Why can't the staff have the same kind of bed that Arts has? Do I look like I'm made of money? You literally own this island. If I give the staff beds, the next thing they'd ask is for minimum wage. No thanks. He walked away. So how about that 5-year plan, huh? Maybe the brothers are onto something with this whole accounting thing. Anyway, it's time for your last date with your last soulmate candidate, Allie. You ready? It's time to make or break. I'm ready as I'll ever be, Cat. Then without further ado, lights, camera. Don't get yourself killed. Well, that's encouraging. I found Allie by the beach, or more accurately, she came running to me. You're not gonna believe this, Arts. What's that? Alright, who took my keys? You got 10 seconds before I take it out of 4's paycheck. Oh, come on! Well, walk and talk. Come on. Well, let's walk, more like run like hell. 4's not gonna be happy when he finds out that I... whatever, come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me with her into the forest clearing nearby. What's going on? You are not gonna believe what I just found. What's that? Well, I was wondering how to top the 2 previous dates when I stumbled upon... wait a minute, it's better if I surprise you. I'm gonna have to close my eyes again, right? I love how fast you learn things, Arts. She was singing as she covered my eyes with one hand and pulled me along with the other. She pulled me along step by step. I can't say I wasn't enjoying it. Is this a staircase? It feels like metal behind me. In the middle of a forest? Just a bit more now. Alright. You can open your eyes now. How on earth? We were inside a small plane, the very same one I'd been rudely awakened in my first day here. How did you even... He was just sitting in the forest, so I thought, why not, right? I have so many questions. Wait a minute, are you planning on... Without even bothering to answer me, Allie rushed to the cockpit. Oh crap. Here's to hoping that this goes better than the rollerblades. Huh, I wonder what this big red button does. Oh god, get me out of here! I ran for the door, but it was already shut tight. And away we go! The engine of the plane roared as we took off. I slammed into the side of the door. Oof! Come on, be honest. You're thinking the same thing. You put a big juicy red button there, completely unattended, and you expect a good citizen like me not to press it? You're bonkers. You've got a point, but do you have any idea how to fly this thing? Wait a minute, you were talking to me here then. Who's flying the plane? Technically, nobody, but... Whoosh! The right wing of the plane smashed into a tree. We hit it hard enough for it to be slightly deformed. Oof. I slammed into the wall yet again. Well, we didn't need that wing anyway. We still have the other one. Exactly like kidneys. Forget killer dating shows. Forget Damien and Kat. Allie was going to be the death of me. I tried to run to the cockpit, but it was all I could do to stay upright as the plane teetered back and forth. I'm just kidding. I've got this. Allie ran to the cockpit without breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, I did my best impression of a ball in a pinball machine. Alright, I got this! The plane seemed to stabilize in a matter of seconds. Oh, thank God. I really thought we were gonna... Oops. Once again, the right wing of the plane smashed into a tree. Somehow, it was bent back into its original shape. Not so bad if I do say so myself. Alright, that was dumb luck and you know it. And now for the moment you've all been waiting for. We started gaining altitude, slowly at first, and faster, higher and higher. Before long, we were soaring high above the trees. Allie yelled out in triumph. Woo-hoo! I joined in and yelled out with glee. It's a pretty great feeling, huh? Not dying in a fiery plane crash? Flying free. Without it, what's the point of living? You talking about freedom or flying? Why not both? That said, there's another reason I flew us up here. What's that, Allie? This is the only place I could find on the island that wasn't bugged. No one can eavesdrop on us here. And sorry for the turbulence, but without it, they might have heard me disable the bugs in here. Believe me, I looked for a safe place as hard as I could. That's why I got the rollerblades and the boat earlier, to find a safe place to talk as fast as possible. I'm guessing you know what the show is really about then. Unfortunately, yeah. What a bummer, am I right? Unfortunately, I don't think you do, and I can't risk telling you everything either. What? Why? Believe me, you're better off not knowing. What? Allie, what are you hiding? Who are you, really? Look, we don't have too much time before we have to land. This thing's already almost out of fuel. Sure enough, we already started descending. Please, just trust me. I'm on your side, Arts. I know there's so many lies going around here, but I really want to help you get out of here. Though I have to admit, it wasn't on my to-do list at first. It's a good thing you're so cute. I'm kidding, jeez. Do you really trust me? Yes. Of course I do, Allie. You know that. You won't regret it, I promise. So what can you tell me? There's no time. Long story short, there's something on this island I need to find and the people I need to work with. It's life or death, not just for you or for me, not just for you or me, but for countless others. I came here to save you all, and I won't give up until I have. Though at this point, I've done all I can. It's in his hands now. Whose? No time to talk. We're almost back in range of the island's recording network. No matter what, don't tell anybody what happened here. Not even a little bit. Not even if you think you can trust them. Are we clear? Crystal. The plane flew lower and lower. Alright, we're about to be back in the recording zone. What else? Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That really doesn't limit it much. I guess not. After we landed, Kat scolded us for taking the plane. Kat and Allie seemed to exchange more than a few uneasy glances as we got off the plane. As we were walking away, I heard Kat whisper something to Allie. Nice try. And then I saw something I'd never seen before and would never see again. The sky rapidly turned from bright blue to black, as if it were water being drowned in the darkest ink. Then the bright sun in the sky went out, like a candle in the wind. Even though I knew I was standing outside, I couldn't even see my hands in front of my face. Then I felt somebody grab me from behind. No, not somebody. There must have been several people. They forced me to the ground and cuffed me behind my back. I screamed, but there was no sound. I tried to fight, but there was no way out. I screamed at Allie for her to run as far as she could, but I heard no response. Then, nothing. Huh? I woke up on an operating table, the kind you see in a nightmare. My first instinct was to get up and get off of it as soon as possible. But my hands, my neck, my legs were cuffed and pinned down in thick metal braces. I tried to force myself out with all my strength, but the braces didn't so much as budge. Morning, Arts. What's going on, Cat? Get me out of here! I'm afraid I can't do that. And honestly, I'm getting tired of explaining why. Let's just speed this along, shall we? What are you talking about? She placed some kind of helmet on my head. I tried to avoid it, but the brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Please, Cat, don't do this! I could hear the hum of a massive generator turning on behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button. See you soon, Arts. She pressed it. The curtain closes. You're taking your bow. And when you lift your head, I can see you clearly for the first time. It's you. The one I've been waiting all this time to see. The one who made me dream of a life together, far from this island. You've been right by me all this time. Tomorrow's the day, Arts. You nervous? Who wouldn't be? You've got a point. She reached for my hand and held it tightly. You okay? You sure we should be doing this? I don't want you to be punished just because I want to get out of here. Hey, Cat. We've always been a team, you and me. No matter what, we're in this together. Thanks, Arts. How did things come to this? The escape failed. I went surrounded, beaten, shot, betrayed. The love of my life, she shot me. I'm bleeding out rapidly. I tried my best to slow the bleeding, but it's no use. What did you do to her? I choke out every last word. I didn't do anything. I didn't have to. You were too busy making hard eyes at Cat to see where her true loyalties lied. I'm sorry, Arts, but it's true. I don't understand! Why don't you tell them, dear? Damien is my father. I knew you were planning something the moment you came to this island, but you didn't trust me enough to tell me exactly what it was. So I became close to you and told you just what you wanted to hear. And then you told me everything I needed to know. As soon as you told me your plan, there was no way you're ever going to escape from this island. Why? Why are you saying this? Now that's my girl. You really are my daughter. Why? I love that look on your face, Arts. You know, you got an expression that would be perfect for my next show. And it just so happens, we've got an opening. Just for you. It's no use, I've lost too much blood. The world turned dark. This is the end. Keep them alive. Arts, you might think I'm showing you mercy, but believe me, by the end of this, you're going to wish that I just let Cat kill you. Why? Why, Cat? Why would you? I barely have time to breathe before the waves pull me under once more. No! It was Cat! It was Cat all along! No! She belongs to the streets. How could I make the false move? How could I possibly trust a woman? Where am I? I'm underwater? It's so dark and cold. I try to move, but I'm so tired. It takes all my strength to reach my hand out forward. It feels like glass. I'm trapped in some kind of tank. I want to sleep for just a... Is someone there? I can feel somebody's pressure. Her presence. I open my eyes and I can see. Hang on. Just a little longer, Arts. Who are you? The woman in front of me looked at me with pity. Sheesh, what's going on? I try to speak, but it's no use. My mouth won't speak the words I want them to. You're awake. I'm so glad, but you're gonna wish you were asleep for this next bit, trust me. And sorry in advance. She moved towards some kind of terminal next to my tank and pressed a button, as if on cue. It was as if every nerve in my body was set on fire. I screamed and thrashed around, but it did nothing to alleviate the pain. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little heroes got some life left in them. You know, Arts, you're in luck. Usually I just kill you for this, but new opportunities just opened up, and I think you'd be the perfect fit. I'm sorry, Arts, but it's true. I don't understand. Why don't you tell them, dear? Damien is my father. Always the hero, aren't you, Arts? You should be more worried about yourself. You knew the rules, and if you try to escape the island, you die. It didn't have to be like this, but you... I'm done talking. Goodbye, Arts. Hold on, just a little longer, Arts. She looked away from me as if she had heard something. What? I couldn't tell. Shit, they're almost here. Running out of time. I'm sorry, Arts. I won't be able to give you back all your memories, but this will have to be enough. She pressed another button on the terminal. I've got to run back to my tank, or they'll know something's up. She pressed her hand against the glass. Hold on just a little longer, okay? I'll get us out of here. The pain, it stopped. The world turned dark. Huh? I've been here before. I'm Arts. I'm on some kind of dating show. Find love or die trying. Allie. She helped me. I've got to find her. Oh, you're up early. Most people around here usually need a little more to wake them up. Okay. I remember now. I tried to escape this island with her. She pretended to be my lover. She betrayed me and shot me too. She's the reason why I'm trapped here. It's only fragments I can remember, but I remember enough to know that she's bad news. We've done this song and dance over and over, more times than I can count by now. I've been in love with and chosen Allie, Scarlet, Tara, Violet, and Yui, each of them, countless times. Am I a bad person? Come to think of it, I can't remember what happened before the show started either. I need to find Allie, but first, for the problem at hand. If I want to get out of here, I can't let Kat know that I remember what's happened before. Sorry. Who are you? I've got to play dumb. Sorry, who are you? Will she buy it? Walk with me. There's a lot to get you sped up on. The name's Kat. I'm the producer for a new show. Find love or die trying. And what's your name? I don't remember. Looks like it's the same beginning as usual. Learn about the killer dating show's rules. Meet the girls before the show starts. Yui, I don't remember meeting you before the show, but I'm glad I got to meet you again. It's impossible not to feel happier when I see your smile. You'd think that the staff would have learned to cook better by now. There's so much more to you than you show the world, Violet. Scarlet, you're still hiding that you're reading that magazine with another book. It brings a smile to my face every time. I think I know what happened to you now. You still have no idea what you got into, Tara. Killer dating show or not. I'd love to see the way you see the world. And finally, Allie. You never gave up on getting us out of here, even after all this time. Howdy, Arts. I hear you're the suitor. Care to join me for a jog? There's a place in the forest I'd love to go for a run around with you. It'd be my pleasure. We went for a jog, exchanging banter like we'd always done when we met each other. The second we got to the unrecorded area of the forest, her smile faded. I'm glad you got the hint, Arts. You haven't given yourself away to anyone yet, right? No, I haven't. As far as Cat knows, I don't remember anything as usual. Sweet. I knew I was right to help you first. Really. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. I've got to ask, how'd you escape the tank in the first place? Honestly, I got lucky. Usually the tank knocks me out right away, but that last time, I think something must have bugged out. I saw my chance and took it. Anything's better than being stuck here forever. I'm sorry I couldn't get all your memories back. Don't worry about it, Ellie. All I could ask for is a fighting chance, and you gave that to me. Don't mention it. I mean, duh, I'm hands down the MVP. Anyway, it's about time I tell you the truth, Arts. I'm from the Excuse me? I'm from the Resistance. You can think of us as a covert group of concerned citizens who have a few bones to pick with the world's current management. And those bones are their necks. Joking aside, we are fighting a war here. That war will be won with information. Information that lives on in this island, and only here. There was no way that we could ever find this place, not by conventional means. But then we found out about the show. And so they sent you here. Actually, I volunteered. Believe me, the others didn't want me to, but I knew I had to. I was the one with the least to lose. Ellie. It was pretty easy getting in, all things considered. All I had to do was write a report that labeled me as suspicious of conspiring against the government, take a few cute selfies, and boom! I was flown here. Didn't go too great since then, though. But that was when I was a lone wolf. I've got you now. And we'll get out of here together. Sound good to you? Sounds like a plan. I haven't even told you the plan yet. But since you're so excited, let's get right to it. There's two things we need to do. One, we need to bring the other girls' memories back. We won't be able to get their trust or work with them till we do. And we'll need their help for part 2. And what's that? 2, we need to get the fuck out of here. Sounds about right. Easier said than done, though. It's going to take a hell lot of a setup and coordination. There's a small army of armed and trained staff tasked with keeping us here, not to mention us needing a way off the island. I'll figure out as we go, but for now, how about you go on a date with Scarlet today? I can do that, but how does that relate to us getting out of here? I'd tell you if I thought you could be a better actor. Believe me, you'll know why later. Anyway, let's head back to the mansion. We don't want Cat to start looking for us. Sounds good to me. You're really something, you know? That's putting it lightly. Arts, there you are. Sorry, I got carried away exploring the island. I've got to be careful around Cat. I know exactly what she's capable of firsthand. Is that so? Well, it's no harm, but you'll have a whole week to explore, you know. You'll get one date with each of the girls for the first 5 days. A little something special for day 6. And then the final ceremony where you propose to one of the girls. That sounds like the perfect amount of time to figure out if we're meant to be together. You'd be surprised. Anyway, let's get the show on the road. Who do you want to spend today's date with? Scarlet. There's just something about her, you know? Am I ready for this next loop? Maybe I should take like a little break. think I'll do just that. I'll take a little bit of a break, and we'll be right back with our date with Scarlet. See you guys in a jiffy. Welcome back, everyone. And it's so hot in my room. I turned the AC down. Is that how I would say it? When it's like when you make the room colder, is it turning it down or turning it up? I'm not quite sure, but either way, I have the fan on running as well. I hope that's okay. But yeah, now we're back to our date with Scarlet. I hope that this will be our last week, because I'm not a huge fan of games where like you have to like loop multiple times. It kind of like dropped Bravely Default because of it. I couldn't handle how many loops you had to replay the game. But it's all good. It's different every time. In this game, at least. I found Scarlet inside the library, the place I'd most often meet her for the first time. She always looked so happy when she was reading. It did the heart good to try to make her smile in the same way when I talked with her. We became fast friends again. The similarity of our situations might have... Do you hate it because you didn't get to end up with the girl you wanted to or something? I don't know. We'll see by the end, Maddie Kennedy. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, I do find the plot interesting. I wanna try playing like a more traditional romance visual novel though. I feel bamboozled. Love is not a traditional romance visual novel. At all. At all. Do not trick me again. Do not trick me again. I know. Stop it. I hate that face. I hate that emote. Still, I'm not sure why Allie insisted in me going on a date with Scarlet today. Sure, getting her memories back will be a huge win, but... Hey, Scarlet, Arms. I'm glad you're safe. Things are going crazy out there. What's happening? I know it sounds crazy, but there's a horde of zombies outside. The Brothers 5 and a lot of our behind-the-scenes help went crazy and... Scarlet, you did this, didn't you? Wait, what? I've been here the whole time with Arts. I couldn't have. I've never heard of anything like this. Wait, what? What the? How do I answer this? I can vouch for it. We've both been here since our date started. Well, either way, I bet you can create a cure for it, no? I mean, I probably could, but I need my equipment. I'm not sure why, but I can't find it anywhere. Ch. Follow me. You can use our lab. We followed Kat to the games room. Kat put her hand against the wall of the games room, revealing a hidden trapdoor. She walked in and beckoned for us to follow. We walked down spiral stairs for who knew how long. I lost track more than a few times. I remember this place. You should have everything you need in this room to make a cure. Just don't go snooping around. This lab belongs to R&D, and we could all get in trouble if you do. Actually, this place doesn't have everything I need. What else do you need? To build a cure, I'm going to need a sample of whatever this is. I need a live specimen. I'm sure you can help with that, Arts. I've got some editing that needs my attention. You got this. And just like that, she was gone. If it makes you feel better, I'll help you catch somebody. You sure? If you're the only one who can make the cure, then it might be better for you to stay back. No thanks. There's no way I'm letting you out here alone. I don't want you to think I'm weird, but I've just got this feeling that I'm pretty good at collecting unwilling zombie specimens. Also, Maddie Catty, I've seen the beginning of Love, and the main character seems like a real jerk. He's so mean to the girls. I don't want to play a game where I'm mean to the girls. Come on. That's not okay. Where's the visual novels with vampire girls? This is weird, but in this case, she's absolutely correct. Some memories must be intact, even if they're kept below the surface. Well, let's get on with this. We went back up to the surface. Everywhere we looked was overrun by zombies. We wouldn't stand a chance against a group, so we spent the day trying to split them up, as well as searching for the lone wolves. Brains! Bananas! We're in luck. We finally got an isolated sample. How are we supposed to bring him in, though? One bite and we're finished. I've got just the thing. Scarlet pulled out a pair of brass knuckles. Where'd you even get that? Is that really important right now? You mind looking the other way for a second? It's embarrassing. Sure, Scarlet. I turned around. Brains! Yeah. Bananas! Wow! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the follows, Popoko! Nana-chan, thank you so much! I really appreciate it! Thank you! She's a... You're a sheep VTuber, right? I know, like, you're an artist, but are you also a VTuber? Thank you. The emotes are so cute! Please check her out. She posts her art on Twitter, and they're really great. Okay, nice, I spelled it right. You're playing Splatoon 2? That's super fun. I really enjoy playing Splatoon. I'm not very good at it though, but I have a lot of fun when I play it. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Blah. Once more with feeling. Thwack. Are we the bad guys? We dragged him back to the mansion, paying careful attention to not run into any more of the zombies running amok. Scarlet opened the hidden trapdoor in the games room, and I pulled Four's unconscious body in. Oh fuck! My hand slipped, causing Four's body to tumble down the stairs. Bonk, bonk, bonk. He just kept going and going. I told you about those stairs, bro. I told you. I know, I'll get him. Better get him quick, or we're not going to have a live specimen. Luckily, I managed to catch him pretty quickly. We put him on the operating table for Scarlet to analyze. Interesting. What's up, Scarlet? This virus, it's pretty clear it's man-made. Even more interesting is that it looks like something I would make. Not that I ever made zombie viruses, Arts. Yes, you have. It's kind of cute how you try to hide it. Cat, you there? Weird, I thought Cat was supposed to be able to hear us from anywhere on the island. Maybe there's no microphones all the way down here? I guess so. I was going to tell her we've got the cure now. Sweet. Great work, Scarlet. You bet I did. We administered the cure to Four, then went back upstairs together. Cat, you there? What's up, Scarlet? I've been waiting hours for you guys. You two done yet? We've got the cure now. We'll need your people's help to help administer it. We'll be right on it. Lay low for now. We're coming to get you. In the meantime, Arts, how about you tell me about yourself? It'd be my pleasure. With Cat's help, we managed to quell the zombie plague, with just enough time left in the day for a lovely dinner with Scarlet. After that, I went for a night walk with Allie to somewhere safe from prying eyes. You should buy a girl dinner first before you murder her in the woods, you know. I think I found the way to bring the others' memories back. You found their lab, didn't you? Pretty much. Sweet, I wasn't sure how to get back there after they shipped us out of there, so that's a huge win. So where is it? There's a secret trapdoor in the games room. You just have to press a hidden panel on the wall. That said, how are we supposed to get in without being seen? There's cameras everywhere, and Scarlet and I were only allowed to enter because of the whole pandemic. Don't you worry about that. I've got an inside man. Four is going to be helping us override a few cameras and microphones in the mansion with old recordings. 4. That way, we can get in and stay inside long enough to get their memories back without raising any sort of fuss. The brother that we KO'd today down the stairs? What's that look for? I'm surprised he's still standing after today, to be honest. I wouldn't work with people who go down that easy. Was 4 always working with you? Nope, never till now, but we can't afford to refuse his help. I've had him prove he's trustworthy, don't worry. You can count on him. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, we have everything we need for the first part of the plan. Up for a trip down memory lane together? Sounds like a plan. You guys have to see this. Trust me. Allie put her hand against the secret panel. A second later, the wall parted to reveal the winding staircase Ford became intimately and repeatedly familiar with. Did Allie prove Forrest's trust before or after his trip down the stairs? Whoa! You guys found my secret spot already? I'm sorry, what? I found this place this morning. I sat near the top of the stairs and played for a little while. It was more fun to play in the dark. Hold me back, Arts. Hold me back! No way. Allie explained the situation as we walked down the stairs. Sure enough, they were skeptical. Except for Scarlet. Okay, your story makes a little more sense when you come down there. We walked towards the machines in a mixture of awe and fear. The markings on this machine, my father's company made these, but why? They did it. Not my baby. I'm sorry, everyone. I wish what I had to say wasn't true, but it is. I don't know why we're being kept here, why they filmed the show over and over. But I know that if we don't escape and fast, they're going to kill us sooner or later. Arts and I are going to do our very best to make sure all of us get out of here alive. But to do that, I need you to trust me. Trust you with what? I need you to trust me enough to step back into the tanks that kept you here. For us to escape, we need all of us to have our memories back, otherwise you won't trust us enough. I'd have to be quite foolish just to step into this tank, because someone said so. Violet, you can trust her. Excuse me? I know she's telling the truth about this machine, because I built this. Allie? This isn't the first time we've met, is it? No, it isn't. We've gotten to know each other quite a few times by now. It's a strange feeling. On one hand, this is horrible. On the other, I'm glad that the machine works. Maybe one day we'll put it to use the way it should be. Alright, I'll trust you. We just walk back into the machine? Thank you, Violet. I know it'd be difficult to trust me, so I appreciate it. There's a machine that should have your name on it. Go into it, then Arts and I will start the reversal process. I do hope this works. It should, but it might hurt a bit. Do spare me from the details, please. Scarlet and Violet walked to their respective machines. I don't really get it, but I trust you, Arts. And besides, I got a thing for big things made out of metal. They're like mecha. I guess? Is this going to hurt? It is. I'm sorry, Yui. Don't be, Arts. I'm happy you wouldn't lie to me. It makes me even more sure to trust you. Here we go, Yui. Let's do this. Alright, they're in their tanks. Let's do this, Arts. On it. Even if it was necessary for all of us, their screams from the reversal process were almost more than I can take. Allie and I covered our ears as Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Terra remembered years of memories in a matter of minutes. Oh, whoops. I didn't even know you could, reverse the text. After doing all this, we better be getting out of here. Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Terra stepped out of their tanks after what must have felt like hours to them. Guys, you okay? This probably isn't the time to mention it, but I made a bet with 4 about what would happen when they got their memories back. What did you bet? I'm going to watch from a safer distance, if you don't mind. Uh-oh. I don't like what's happening. It wasn't my fault! It wasn't my fault! I had no memories too! If looks could kill, the girls that had just gotten out of their tanks would have killed me several times over. They ran to me yelling and screaming. You 5-timing little cheater! Wait, I can explain, Too late, they were on me like hyenas. Ah! now that we've all calmed down, how about we go over the escape plan? It better be good, Allie. For your sake, Arts. Out with it then. Alright, listen up. Over the next hour, Allie explained her plan.
You did it!
Ah, we will all find love one day, Copium? Man, I hope so. Thank you so much for the resubscribe. Thank you so much. Thank you for staying in the membership. Thank you. Thank you, Lick Boy. I really appreciate it. I can't believe you've been subbed for that long. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I added like some new emotes, but I don't know when they'll be approved. But yeah, be very nice if they get approved soon. But yeah, thank you so much for all the support. I really appreciate it. Over the next hour, Allie explained her plan from start to finish. Trust me, it's the best we got. If this is our plan, we're doomed. Congrats, Arts. You made it to day 2. We really gave our audience a run for their money yesterday with Scarlet. And that's before we got the zombies involved, believe it or not. I'm glad to hear that. You think you'll choose Scarlet at the end of this? Too early to say. I figure it's best to make things seem uncertain as possible, not get too focused on any one girl. Kat said that getting low ratings during the show could end up with them shutting it down early. If that happened this time, then game over. The only reason we're able to make these moves right now is because Allie's machine glitched out. Who knows if that would ever happen again. There's no room for error. Too early to say right now, but she's definitely up there, Kat. I like the sound of that. But you know what I like even more? Drama. And what better way to start that fire than a full day date with another woman? If it ain't broke. So who's it gonna be? Have you ever noticed that there's only one room in the mansion that's locked? Nope, not even a little bit. Really? It's right by the games room, and it's not the hidden one. I'm starting to understand why you've been stuck here all this time. I was snooping around at night looking for snacks when I saw Kat open it, using a black key that she kept on a key ring in her pocket. It's definitely a master key. I've seen her use the same key both in the mansion as well as on other buildings. Sounds like it'd be pretty good to get our hands on that. Exactly! If you get me that key for even a minute, I can make a mold out of it that we can use as a duplicate key. I'm betting that would be pretty helpful for helping us get out of here, to put it lightly. That's awesome, but wouldn't Kat notice her master key going missing? You're absolutely right, especially if you or I try to take it. I'm feeling a but coming. But it won't be you or I taking it. Tomorrow, ask to take Yui on a date. Let me go get Yui. By the end of tonight, you'll both understand why it has to be you two. I say it sounds like a plan, but I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Trust me, Arts, when have I ever been wrong? I could list every single date we've been on as evidence. Those don't count. Yui. There's just something about her, you know? We'll make it happen. It was the first date since getting all the girls' memories back. We went on for a walk out in the woods, the same date we had when we truly had met again for the first time. It was a little awkward at first, figuring out how to not give away what we knew on camera, but we figure it out pretty quick. It's so nice to see you again, Arts. I feel the same way, Yui. After all this time, it's gotta be fate, hasn't it? It must be. To be honest, I feel a little like things are going a little over my head. This show, meeting you again, everything, it's just moving so fast. Sometimes I feel like everything's just moving too fast for me to keep up. But with you, everything feels alright. Like I know it's going to be okay. Would it be okay if we just spend together this way? She leaned in closer and put her arms around me. I wouldn't have it any other way, Yui. Wait a minute. What about getting the master key? I can tell by your face what you're thinking about. Don't worry, I've got that covered. Bun Bun Bun! Bun 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 darted out of a nearby bush and ran to Yui's side. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. She picked him up and hugged him tight. It was impossible not to smile. Almost forgot. Bun Bun Bun. Hunt! Bun 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 leapt out of her arms and dashed towards the mansion. And with that out of the way, how about we walk for a little longer? What just happened? She reached for my hand, then held it tight. I'd like that. We'd walked and talked for hours. When we took breaks, we'd lay next to each other on the grass, talking about anything and everything. Yui's a lovely girl. At times, I remembered how dire the situation we were in, and I couldn't help but freeze up. But with Yui, I'm never afraid to face his fears. She makes me braver with just a smile. Even when she couldn't ask directly about what was on her mind, she found ways to comfort me despite that. And in turn, to make her smile made me feel lighter than air. A life with her would be wonderful. I've got to make sure to get us all out of here safe. Arts? Yeah. I love you, Arts. I hope we can spend another day together, just like this, soon. Me too, Yui. We walked back to the mansion together, hand in hand, then went our separate ways. Arts, you would not believe what happened to me today. What happened, Cat? I got attacked by some kind of forest monster. It was at least 10 feet tall, had monstrous teeth, and there were at least 5 of them. It took everything I had not to laugh. Luckily, I managed to fight them off without any permanent injury. I made sure that Ford deleted the footage. That shit was both embarrassing and traumatic. That's good to know. This is the worst run yet. What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. I've just had a long day. I'll bet. You should get some rest while you have the chance. 5 forest beasts is nothing to sniff at. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Not at all, Cat. Forest beasts affect 1 in 10 people. It could happen to you. Right. I'll see you later, Arts. Good night, Arts. Mission success. I can't believe that worked. How did you train your pet bunny to do all that? It's all thanks to our special training last night. I may have made a few contracts with a few devils from the forest, but... I'm sorry, what? I'm half kidding, don't worry about it. Which half? Are the keys ready to use? Not yet, which sucks. It's going to take a little longer for the makeshift plaster to set. Where'd you get the plaster from, by the way? Believe me, knowing more about how we got it will not make you happier as a person. I'm cool with not knowing. Anyway, the keys will probably be usable by tomorrow morning, but you'll have to have your next date by then. We'll test them out as soon as this night tomorrow. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Awesome! Let's go, team! How about you let the rest of the girls know, Arts? Forrest disabled the audio recording from the house at night, so we should be good to talk back up there. I'll let them know. I walked back up the staircase, back to the mansion. Where are they? Ah! I can hear some sounds from the kitchen. I'll make my way over. Hey Violet, how are you? Goodness! Apologies, Arts, I didn't see you there. You seem pretty deep in thought. What's on your mind? Besides to say hundreds of different versions of memories of the same week, I'm worried for the people back home. Yui has her brothers to worry about, though she tries not to burden anyone with that feeling. Everyone has family out there, and who knows what happened to them in the last, well, however long we've been trapped here. I've never gotten along with my parents that well, but even so, they must be worried sick. I'm sure they're doing fine, Violet, and they're going to be so happy to see you again. You're right, Arts. Though there's no way you could know that for sure, could you? I guess so, but we've got to believe, right? I suppose you're right once again, Arts. When we finally escape this dreaded place, I'm going to hold them so tight. It's kind of funny. What is Violet? I told you I had a twin sister, right? Yeah, you did. Her name was Viola? That would be her. She was always my parents' favorite. You know the type. She came first in just about everything, while I did not. Even so, we got along just fine. I was proud to call her my sister. Then there was the accident. She saw the car before I did. She moved to protect me before I could. And in the end, she was hit before I was, and she died for it. I'm so sorry, Violet. Before then, I had no problem being second place to her. But for her sake, for just that one time, I wish I had come in first. I'm oversharing, aren't I? I apologize. It's okay, Violet. Just say what you're feeling. You're kind, Arts. Something I adore about you, you know? After Viola died, I did my very best to live up to the standard she set out for my parents. You can probably guess how well that went. I wasn't as good as running the business or appearing prim and proper or even finding things like finding a partner. It's a little embarrassing, really. That's the whole reason why I came here. Welcome in, Yueki. Welcome in. Thank you so much. How's it going? Thank you. Right now it's kind of a sad moment. Kind of a sad moment. But I hope you're doing well. My parents saw an ad for the show and thought it might help me. Or perhaps they just wanted to kick me out of the house to make more room for my new baby brother. I couldn't resist the chance for them to support me for once. At times, I felt like I can't do anything right. Look at how the show has developed. This is a nightmare in every regard. Violet. Yes? I held her in my arms tightly. You're an incredible woman, and believe me, there's nothing you can't do. I've seen you put the fear of God in the Brothers 5, and make delicious meals that some people will probably kill for. Even if this is a nightmare, it's one we're going to get out of together, and we wouldn't be able to do it without you. You are too kind. Thank you I appreciate it. But enough about me. Have you remembered anything about why you came here? Unfortunately, I haven't. But I'm hoping that the Master Key we pilfered will help with that. I hope so. For your sake. In the event where it does not provide any answers, my previous offer about finding you help outside of here to get your memories back stands. Thanks, Violet. I really appreciate that. It is the least I could do. I still fancy you quite a bit, you know. I know it's not the time or place, but maybe when we get out of here, perhaps you'll join me for, say, a lovely cruise around what's left of the world. I'm looking forward to that day. As am I. We talked for a few moments longer before retiring for the night. For once, I lay in bed, not worrying about being killed. For once, I was excited for what tomorrow would bring. It's only up from here. Art! Allie, what are you? Never mind that, you gotta come down to the lab. What is it? We found something, and I know you'll want to see it. She reached for my hand and pulled me as we ran. The other girls were already there, crowded around the table with a pile of folders on top of it. What's going on? I was just looking around the lab when I stumbled across these. There are files. I didn't read anyone's but my own, but I have to warn you. Caution was the last thing on all of our minds. Most of us scrambled to find our own file, except for Yui, who's already holding hers, and Allie. Weird. There's no file for me here. I double-checked, but there was nothing for me. Guess I'm not getting any answers today. Allie slowly walked to the file, found her own, then opened it in one fluid motion. Interesting. What is it? Allie Major, sent to the island for being suspected of committing treason against the government. Selected for the experimental show of fitting the sporty girl archetype. We need one of these. Ha! It's good to know this whole getup was a good idea. Did you know I actually fucking hate sports? Oh. No, not like this. Not like this. No, you were the perfect tomboy. How could you? Holy shit, that took me out. That caught me by surprise. Holy shit. No. Say it ain't so. Oh god, I wish. Oh, ignorance is bliss. Fuck. I'd never seen Allie look so angry. Let's see, they got all the fake information I gave. That sounds about right. Huh? What is it? They've been taking extremely detailed notes on me for every single run of the show. For the past 2 years. What I've done, things I've said in private or with others, they've got notes down here to how and when I brush my teeth. How I react differently when they change the show, or tell me different things, or we're nothing but lab rats to them. It's true, and it's my fault. What do you mean? If I hadn't invented this machine in the first place, none of this would have ever happened. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, Scarlet. You really wanted to help people, and that was a great thing. Whoever used our invention for this is to blame, not you. If you say so, Arts. My file says that they wiped my memories and put me on the show to make sure that no one else could build this technology? I can't even begin to understand how there could even be a reason for causing all of this. I'm not sure we'd even want to understand the people who run this place. The room fell silent. I wanted to crack a joke to ease the tension, but it was impossible. Thank goodness. Wait, what? I'm surprised to hear you say that, Yui, all things considered. Sorry, I know how that must have sounded. Sorry, guys. Mine's the same as Allie's. They've tracked, measured, and commented on so many things about us so many times it feels so violating. But it's not all bad. Did I ever tell you why I came onto the show, Arts? No, why is that? I forgot. I wasn't allowed to tell you. That was one of the conditions. Huh? To be completely transparent, the reason was money and nothing but that. I kind of saw that coming, since she's like a country girl. It was hard enough to take care of myself without my parents, let alone 2 brothers and a whole farm. I remember now, it was Kat who reached out to me. She told me that if I came onto the show, my brothers and the farm would be taken care of for life. I know this is all horrifying, but I'm just glad she kept up her end of the deal. Even if I might die here and never see them again. That's too depressing to think, Yui. We're going to get out of here and see your brothers again. Together. Thanks, Arts. I'd like that. I'm curious, Yui. What kind of archetype did they list you as? The girl next door. Damn it, that sounds a lot better than Gaming Gremlin! Oh, not like this, boys. Not like this. It's too savage. But they're not wrong. They're not wrong. She definitely is a gaming gremlin, that's for sure. Yui, Scarlet, Allie, and I laughed. At times like these, having a mood lifter like Tara around was critical. I looked at Violet, who had been silent the whole time. She was trembling. Violet, are you... Please, God, don't let this be true. Violet fell to her knees and sobbed with her hands against her face. I rushed to her side. Are you okay, Violet? Violet threw her folder against the floor, causing the papers inside to scatter through the room. Nothing is okay, Arts. It doesn't matter if I get off this island or not. I'm not like you. I have nothing to go back to. No one to stand by me. It's nothing for me either way. Violet, wait! She ran to the stairs. Her sobs echoed through the staircase and through the lab. I moved to follow her, but Yui stopped me. I think she might need some time alone, Arts. I didn't mean to look, but after her papers scattered around the room, Maybe you should just read it. Can't she see she has all of you? That is true. We're her new family. But, I have a hunch of what it might say in the papers. And I'm scared to read it. Violet Valentine is a special case. Otherwise unremarkable, she's the daughter of Edgar and Vane Valentine, one of our primary investors. It is my understanding that they have recently had a son and want him to be the next heir after Viola passed. Edgar and Vane sent the remaining daughter Violet to us, full well knowing what the show would entail. They've paid us an incredible sum to make sure she does not return from the show. Not like this. Not like this. That's too cruel. Even for me, this is too cruel. It was too hard to keep reading. I closed the folder and just stared open-mouthed at you. There were no words. I knocked on Violet's door later that night, but it was no use. Please, just leave me alone, Arts. I'm here for you if you want to talk about it. Even if she opened the door, I would have had no idea what I was supposed to say. What could anyone say? I was wrong. It's not only up from here. It's a long way down. Ah! That's too fucked up. I feel so bad for it. It's hardly a surprise, but I didn't sleep well last night. Who could, after what happened? And just like that, we're on to day 3. I gotta thank you, Arts. You're making my job easy. I actually get to spend my nights doing productive things now. I'm happy to help with that, however that works. You alright? You don't seem to have your usual energy. Careful, Arts. One slip up with Kat, and this is all over. I'm good, thanks, Kat. I just didn't sleep too well. Happens to the best of us. Anyway, it goes without saying that you is definitely a contender for the final ceremony. We'll see. I'm not so sure just yet. Oh really? That's a surprise. Well, not my problem. Anyway, who's today's unlucky girl? So, who should I be asking on a date tomorrow? Honestly, joking aside, I think you should ask Violet. I agree. I mean, I don't think she's in the mood, but I don't know. She needs someone to talk to. Really? I don't think she's in any shape to put on a good show. I mean, we need all of us to be able to work together well to get out of here, right? I don't think Violet would be able to until she's feeling better. And what better way to do that than for a date to make you feel special? Tara does have a great point. I always make great points. Like seeing if I could arm wrestle one of the zombies Scarlet made. That went great. Oh, I remember that. Wait, I was a zombie. That was not a good idea at all. Can I take my vote back? What do you think, Arts? I like the idea. We could kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure there's something that we could do to help us escape, that we could only do on a date with Violet. I've got it. Tomorrow, you'll be going on a date with Violet. Here's what you gotta do. Violet. I've always wanted to spend more time with her, and there's no time like the present. We'll make it happen. I do have one small request though. What's that? And will it give me ratings? I think it will. Then let's hear it. I've noticed Violet being a little down lately, so I wanted to cheer her up. I heard that she really likes cooking, especially in groups. Would you mind if we cooked with the staff at noon? I don't see why not. Let's hope it goes better than the last time. Oh. Hi, Arts. Why'd you bring me here? I'm in a bit of predicament. See, I may have made an irresponsible bet. I did not take you for a gambler. Well, I'm not, but the thing is, I heard the cooks bragging that they were the best chefs on the island. But hey, I've tried the food you made before. I know nobody else could come close to how good you are. So I may have challenged them all to a competition in your name. You are ridiculous, Arts. Violet laughed out loud. There's that smile I like so much. It was nice to see it again. Are you being serious? Dead serious. In a few hours, hundreds of staff are going to come here. Some of them as challenging cooks, some of them as judges, the rest of them looking for lunch. All of them hungry. Think you're up for the challenge? I am ready to crush the opposition. They will rue the day they challenge me. That's a Violet I like to see. Anyway, what's the theme of the contest? I can't tell you just yet. It'll be announced when it's cooking time. I do like a challenge. Would you care to stay with me as I prepare for the festivities? Of course, Violet. Thank you, Arts. I know why we're doing this, and I appreciate it. I'm not ready to talk about it just yet, but I feel happier already, knowing that you are looking out for me. I'm always here for you, Violet. And I for you as well, Arts. We spent the time before the contest just talking about pleasant things, completely unrelated to the show, completely unrelated to anything of consequence. Sometimes, when bad things happen, what you need most is just a semblance of normalcy. Here they are. By the time noon rolled around, hundreds of staff members were filling up the kitchen. I don't want to face you, Violet, but I will if I have to. Oh? You're challenging me? like a snail challenging the mighty eagle, you have my respect. Is it too late to change sides? You're going down, Violet. We're the brothers 5, the best chefs on the island. What's that to? What I meant to say is, wow, you really are the best chef on the island. That's right. Damn it, bros, you can't let her intimidate you like this. If we do, she's already won. Say something for her. We will meet on the culinary battlefield, Violet. You may have my brothers running for the hills, but not me and 5. Come at me. Let us brandish our forks against each other. 5, do you have anything to say? Wait, what's happening? I do hope you entertain me, brothers. Violet raised a pan towards them. Let us begin! It's time for the cook-off to end all cook-offs. Each cook will cook their own version of a mystery dish, a dish that I will soon reveal for the first time ever. The judges will be everyone who is not a contestant. Huh? You must be joking, there's hundreds of people here. How could we ever feed everybody? That's not my problem, and I definitely didn't come up with rules for this tournament on the spot. Liar. Violet laughed once more. That was enough to keep the charade going. The mystery dish will be spaghetti and meatballs. Like taking candy from a baby. Not this shit again. Oh god, I think I'm gonna faint. One collapsed on the ground. 1 down, 4 to go. Bro! Aniki! I knew we should have been accountants. Why are we fooling ourselves? You each have 1 hour. No late submissions will be accepted. Let the games begin! The contestants that were still conscious rushed off to gather ingredients. How are they going to make that much food? I'm sure they'll figure something out. I watched each of them cook furiously at breakneck speed. Violet was hard at work, sweat streaming down her face with the biggest smile I'd seen her have all day. I couldn't help but smile as well. At the same time, 4 was trying to cook his spaghetti with only a microwave. I'm not sure this will be too much of a contest. 1 minute left. Violet filled hundreds of laid out bowls with spaghetti and meatballs in a matter of moments. If you blinked, you'd miss her finish a whole row. Each looked both delicious and artistic. You would have thought a cook would have spent much longer than an hour putting each of them together. 5 settled on making about 4.5 bowls. I guess everyone has their own pace. Time's up. It's time to judge. The crowd cheered as they stampeded to the laid out bowls. They were practically salivating. After everybody wolfed down bowls from each of the contestants, they submitted their vote. The people have spoken! And with a resounding majority, our first ever winner of the Best Chef on the Island in the Middle of Nowhere award is... Violet! The crowd cheered, myself included. I did it! Me, I did it! Violet jumped up and down with joy. I felt like a kid in a candy store just from one look at her. You won fair and square. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah! Your food was the best I'd ever had! Though, if you consider our living standards, that doesn't mean too much. Hey, I just had an idea. What if we get Violet to cook for the staff at lunch instead of us? Seriously, it's been years since we had real food. What's that supposed to mean? Honestly, I think it's a great idea. I know I hide it well, but I really have no idea what I'm doing in the kitchen. No way, bro! Violet and I took one look at each other and couldn't help but laugh. I would love to, you guys. The crowd's enthusiasm reached a level of uproarious applause. Violet! 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 Oh, goodness, you're all too kind. I put my arm around her and smiled. Guess you got a new job now, Violet. I guess I do. Violet leaned in to kiss me on the lips. For a moment, time stood still, and the only thing you could hear was the crowd's cheer getting even louder. Violet! 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 We laughed together. I've had so much fun today, Arts, thanks to you. Care to join me by the beach after we clean this place up? I wouldn't miss it for anything. I wouldn't miss it for the world. The world would pale in comparison. Hey. She reached her hand out to mine, and I held hers tight in return. Hey, Violet. You really gave them a great show today, you know. I couldn't have done that without my ever-so-charming television host. We walked along the beach, our feet bare in the inviting water of the ocean. Really, I'm so grateful to you, Arts. Last night, finding out what my parents did, that was the lowest point I'd ever been to. I held her hand even tighter. Honestly, I didn't see a way out. Escaping the island or not, everything seemed like a dead end. But today, you helped me remember that even without them, I've still got me. And I like me quite a bit. You really are incredible, Violet. That was all you. With you. Violet mumbled something under her breath. Sorry, what was that? Sorry, let me try again. I know I'd be fine on my own, but I'd like me better if I was with you. When we get out of here, I do hope you join me for that cruise. She kissed me again. It felt like magic. Violet, She put her finger against my lips. Shh. I know it's not quite the time for this conversation yet, but please do remember what I said when this is all over. Do you mind if we walk for just a bit longer? I don't want this to end. I'll walk with you for as long as you want me to. Violet. We can walk till the sun comes up. We can talk about anything and everything. So how about we start with planning our cruise together? That would be lovely. We walked together till the dead of night. It was nothing less than magical. Just after we came back, a huge storm hit outside. We just missed it. Hope you two enjoyed your day today. I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's time we get the show on the road. Allie took out the master key from her pocket, span it around the ring with her finger, and put it in the locked door. And we're in. She turned the lock and pulled the door open. Whoa, the door's a little heavier than I thought it would be. Must be soundproof or something. Whatever, let's go. Oh man, not another staircase. They would have saved us so much. They would have saved so much money if they just put this on the main floor. But it wouldn't be very secret then, would it? Secret Schmeekret is behind a locked door. I guess you have a point. Though there was another staircase. It wasn't nearly as long as the one to the left. Give me a second. Alright. We've been walking down the steps for only a few moments when we saw where they led. This has to be it. What's it? A while back, Kat told me that all the information on this island was stored in books. They didn't use anything digital or with the internet. I think I remember that too. Well, it's bullshit. They're an evil corporation intent on world domination through fear and control. Of course they have the internet. And I think we just found a way into their closets, skeleton and all. Sounds like a pretty big deal. That's an understatement. The information in here could change the tide of the war. It could give the resistance a real fighting chance, I think. But there's more than that too. What do you mean? My dad, mom, and my brother got taken by these guys a long time ago. I don't even know if they're still alive. I was too young to really understand what was happening. If there's anything that could help me find them again, or at least find out what happened to them, it's in this computer. That was the real reason I came here. The whole reason I risked everything. What if it doesn't have what I'm looking for? What if... Allie. Yui ran to Allie's side and hugged her tightly. It's going to be okay. You believe in me, right? She took deep breaths. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm okay now. Thanks, Yui. I didn't do anything. Are you ready? Let's do this. I looked to Violet as Allie prepared to turn the computer on. She looked as concerned as I did, but we couldn't let it show. The screen lit up with a single message. Password required. Well, I did think it was going a little too smoothly. I'm not giving up just yet, though. She tried a few different passwords on the keyboard, but none of them worked. Damn it! I bet only Damien or Kat know this, and there's no way we could just ask them. Silence fell upon the room. It can't end like this, it just can't. I've got an idea. It's not going to involve wrestling zombies again, is it? Hey, I've had better ideas than that. What I mean to say is that I think I have a way to crack the code. Don't tell me she's a genius hacker too. Come on. I'm a programmer. I could make something that could try all the possibilities for the password. It would take some time, especially if it locks me out after too many attempts, but eventually I'd get the password. Though, there's no guarantee that we get the answer before the show is over. It's a lot better of a shot than I thought we had. Allie ran over to Tara and hugged her tightly. Thank you, awesome little you. This is nice. Feel free to compliment me more. In the meantime, the rest of us can try to figure out what the password would be as well. That reminds me, I need to tell you guys something important. What's that? I have our escape plan. She took out the master key and held it out for us to see. There's a hidden hangar I found by the beach, just a little further from where I first found the plane. Now that we have this key and we know that it works, we can use it to disable the hangar security, commandeer a plane, then fly the hell out of here. We practically jumped for joy. I can't believe it, we're almost out of here. It's been a long time coming. Well, soon, but not just yet. With a storm raging, there's no way we're getting anywhere tonight, least of all off the ground. But if there's clear skies tomorrow night, that's where we'll be. What about the computer? Don't you need to crack it before we go? Yeah, what about your family? Well, that'd be the ideal case. But honestly, I've gotten to know you guys and care about you guys, and I've decided that it's more important to save the people I care about that are right in front of me than chase a pipe dream. No, I won't accept it. If I were in your shoes and I was looking for my brothers and I just gave up looking for them, I'd regret it forever, and I know you would too. But I can't ask you guys to stay here any longer. We're in danger if we stay here. Yui speaks for us too. To have family that you really care about and that cares about you too, You can't give up on that. We're not going anywhere until we crack that code, even if it takes till the last day. You guys. No, I can't allow it. I won't take that chance with your lives. I'm not backing down on this. What do you think, Arts? We need to take this chance, Allie. I think you need this. Guys, take a chill pill for a second. I'm a programming god! Best of the best! I'm going to have that code cracked by tomorrow, and that's a promise. So don't worry about it, okay? I love you guys. Thank you so much, really. Why are you thinking all of us? I'm the one who has to write the code and shit. We laughed together, something that I thought might have been impossible after the initial bad news. We're in this together, and we're getting out together. No one gets left behind. Alright, things are going way too well. I feel like there's gonna be a twist, and we're gonna get fucked. I feel like it's gonna be a bad ending. I'm scared. But anyways, after we called it a night, I laid in bed, deep in thought. Who would have thought I could have ended today feeling inspired after everything that happened last night? We've got this. Arts, one more thing. Before we turn in for the night. What's up, Tara? I got caught up in the heat of the moment earlier and... Oh no. I've got no idea. No, I do not like where this is going. How to do this, cuz... I remember that all I know about hacking are videos of people typing really fast. No! No! This cannot be real! Tara, what the fuck is this? It's not like the movies. Oh my god. This is who we're depending on. Ah! I practically flew out of bed. Thank God it was just a nightmare. Oh, it was a nightmare. Holy shit! I thought that was real for a second. I wouldn't have been surprised either. Holy fuck. Yeah, no worries, Lou. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much, Lou. Thank you. Sleep well, okay? Sleep well. Do it for me. Thank you. What does it take to get a good night's sleep on a killer dating show? Come on! That's pretty appropriate. What are you smiling about? Oh, thank you so much for the check. I definitely need it. And thank you for the hydration as well. Package care. Thank you so much, Lou. Please sleep well. Yesterday's date with Violet. It just feels like things are going my way lately. Yesterday's date with Violet still has me feeling as giddy as a little kid. It's almost like there's perks to being on a killer dating show. Well, don't get too comfortable. You still got a few days left, and then it's back to the regular. I'm looking forward to that. I bet. Better sooner than later. You cost too much to keep around. Anyway, the $1 million question. Who's today's lucky girl? That would be... have to take Allie out, right? Because Tara is busy cracking the code? Wait, really, Tara? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't Tara need time to crack the code? Nah, I already finished making the code breaker. It's trying every password as we speak. No guarantee it'll finish before we're both done our dates, but it's worth a shot. Thank you, Tara. Don't worry about it. Besides, I think it's better if we save your date for last. Why's that? I don't know. You're some super spy from some super secret organization. You definitely got bigger heist potential than I did. I don't know about that, but sounds good to me. I'll use the time to prepare some contingency plans. Scarlet, Violet, Yui, I'm gonna need you guys for this. I'm happy to provide assistance. You bet. I'll help however I can. Sweet. Alright, right, Arts. What's up? I didn't just build a codebreaker, I built a game that works with it too. What do you mean? She handed me her console. I just whipped it up real quick. It looks like the code-breaking game, but really, it works directly with the computer we found. If you get the password right in this game, we'll have access to the computer. Make sense? Amazing. I can't believe you whipped up something so fast. It wasn't hard. It was just a big middle finger to my mom, who thought all my screen time was a waste of time. Anyway, I figured we can play this game here and there. During our date, try whatever passwords come to mind. Obviously, not for the whole date, because ratings and all, but as much as we can. Sounds like a plan. Sounds good to me, Tara. I'm a genius, Arts! She cackled maniacally. You are. Tara's so cute! Tensai! I'd like to spend today with Tara. Is that so? Well, we'll make it happen. Try not to spend all of it playing games though. Believe it or not, that isn't what viewers want in a prime time slot. No promises, but I'll try my best. It ain't much, but I'll take that. Sorry, Kat. That's pretty much the plan. Hey, Arts. You have to play some games? I'd love to, but Kat wants us to do some other games it is. Sweet. There's no stopping Tara when she puts her mind to something. We started playing together in the games room while making pleasant conversation. Normal enough to seem like a regular conversation, cryptic enough to disguise what we were trying to do. Even if Tara and I never went on crazy adventures like I did with Allie, it didn't make moments with her any less special. If I forget that we're trying to hack into some confidential database, this really is like a fun day at home with your partner. How about Tara is the best? It's worth a shot? Nope, doesn't work. The nerve of them. Tara rules? That's a miss. Was the T capitalized? Maybe add a 0, 1, 2, 3 at the end of it? Thank goodness we have the code breaker running in the background. Time to switch gears. Let's give Kat some footage to work with to keep us alive. Good God, Arts, why the sun? Why the sun not like this? Ah! Go on without me. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Some way or another, we always end up back inside the mansion, huh? And there's nothing wrong with that. I guess you're right. Up for a few more rounds of that game we just played? Sure. How about Damien Black sucks? Nope, doesn't work. Cat Black sucks? Not that either. How about Arts? Oh, come on, now you're just guessing. Like I wasn't before. Well, I'll try it. I knew it! I knew I would be the password, but I wonder why. The two of us looked at each other like deer in the headlights. What? We cheered as if our favorite team just won at a sporting event. Wait a minute, why would the password be your name? That doesn't make any sense. My guess is as good as yours. Maybe we'll find out tonight. I hope so. Well, I think I've had enough games for today. I never thought I'd hear you say that, Tara. I'm full of surprises. We can spread the good news after. How about we try something new today? Something outside? Sounds like a plan to me. Awesome, let's go! We ended up going back inside a minute later, but the rest of the day with Tara was still a lot of fun. And we're in! The password prompt closed with a satisfying ding ding. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff in here. Why would there be a folder called Homework? Whoa, that is definitely a porn folder name. Tara was about to open it until Allie intervened. Do you mind if I take a look? Forget why we were here for a second. Sure. Let's see. Allie started going through folders, databases, reports, anything that could be useful. At the same time, Tara started downloading all of the files to her console. Doesn't look like there's anything here about why my name was the password. All the rest of us could do was give Allie and Tara the space they needed. Seems like it's only going to be up from here, team. I was worried for Allie, especially if we couldn't get into the computer, but it looks like we got it after all. It's too soon to say anything, but I do hope you're right. Let's not jinx it. So what's the first thing you're going to do when we're out of here? I thought we weren't going to jinx it.
You did it!
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Kaida Cutie. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to get straight back to helping people, the way I know best. Nothing's changed in that regard. That is a lovely aspiration. Do me a favor and make sure your inventions don't get used on yourself again, okay? I mean, it's not like I was trying to. I admire how you can be so sure. As excited as I am to leave this place, I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing after. That's totally okay, Violet. That's part of the fun of life. Just figuring it out as you go. I suppose so. Violet looked at me and smiled. That's pretty much my plan at this point, too. Guess who's back, bitch? What Tara wants to say is, we did it. I've got everything I need to help turn the tide of the war, and I know where my family is, and they're alive! I'd never seen Allie so happy. She jumped towards me and hugged me. Oof! That's fantastic! That's such a relief. I'm so happy for you, Allie. Good job, Tara. You cracked the code. Not all at once now. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much. We didn't have to wait this long to leave, but you guys did it for me and my family. I can't ever thank you enough. She pulled out the master key from her back pocket and swirled it around in her right hand. You guys ready to get out of here? Actually, I was thinking of staying here for the rest of my life. Not having internet is the best thing ever. I couldn't agree more. Let's get out of here. After you, Allie. Oh my god, are we actually doing it? Uh-oh. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I do not believe it. Whoa, I did not see this. Granted, I don't go outside. I don't blame you, it's pretty out of the way. Not that we have to worry about it now. Allie pulled out the master key and swirled it around her right hand. She walked to the door of the hangar and put the key into its lock. She tried to turn it, but it didn't work. She tried a few more times, but the lock refused to budge. I don't understand. I've used Cat uses key everywhere, including here. They must have changed the locks. Does this mean we're stuck here? I don't... It was rare that Allie tripped over her words. It hurt to see her so defeated. I don't know. An uncomfortable silence fell over us. Am I going to die here? Are all of us? No, we are not out of this just yet. I refuse to give up again. But we can't get into the hangar. There's no way to break in without triggering the alarms. For now, yes, but getting in later is a different story. If I remember correctly, whenever you went on a third date with Arts, you would fly in a plane together. Well, I'm assuming the plane was you two. It was just like you to try something crazy and drag in Arts. I can't refute that. That was definitely us. How we never died on those plane rides, I'll never know. That means the staff don't mind if you take the plane during the date, which means we should be able to ask for the key temporarily. We'd still be able to get to the plane, it just has to be during tomorrow's date. There'd be way more staff around than usual, but we'd still have a chance. Exactly, the rest of us could be relatively close, perhaps at a beach, to avoid suspicion. Then, when you get the plane, we run over, you pick us up, and we are out of here. This could work. It's better than how my plan turned out anyway. I was worried for a second there, but it was for nothing. We've got this. We'd be in a tight spot without you. It is a team effort. Without each of us here, we would be stuck here, with no chance of escape, I'm sure. Speak for yourself. I'm sure I could get out of here on my own. You would shut down the second you reach the beach, Tara. On second thought, maybe teamwork makes the dream work. We laughed together. The mood was infinitely better than it was just a few moments ago. We spent the rest of the night talking through the details of the plan, including what we'd do if the unexpected happened. One thing was for sure though, we weren't giving up on getting out of here. It all ends tomorrow. Alright. The last day. I'm gonna take another break, refill water and stuff, and I hope you guys do it too. It's important to hydrate, right? Please take care of yourselves. And if you need to head to bed, don't worry about watching my stream. Please go to sleep and take care of yourselves. And I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. You guys didn't forget about me, right? Just kidding. Just wanted to take a little bit extra long break. Get some water, get hydrated and whatnot. It was like streaming a visual novel is like so much more taxing on me than streaming other games because I constantly have to read the text. So there's a lot more talking involved. I normally don't talk this much. So my throat's starting to hurt. Spicy ramen right now? Are you kidding me? No name, what the? I ate earlier, so I don't know if I could do it right now. Let me think about this. You're joking. It's really late, and I kind of want to finish this stream, so no. I won't refund it, because it does say on the redeem, right, that I can do it next stream. So at the start of the next stream, I'll eat some more ghost pepper noodles. You can blame Kiki for that one. Honestly, I don't think it's like too interesting of content, because like when I ate the noodles, right, I wasn't like screaming in pain or anything. I was just suffering in silence. They're supposed to be like super duper hot, but I didn't think they were that bad when I ate them until like after I was done eating, because the burning in my throat just wouldn't stop. But yeah, no one has ever actually redeemed the spicy ramen before, so thank you very much, Fountain. I'll try to eat it next stream. I don't know when my next stream will be, because I don't exactly have a schedule, but I'll definitely try and stream tomorrow, so you can look forward to that. Thank you. And also welcome into the stream, by the way. Thank you for coming. What do you know, Arts? You actually made it to the last one-on-one date. How are you feeling? I'm feeling pretty good, I guess. Honestly, pretty good. I'm excited to see how a day with Ali will be. Oh, you've got a real surprise in store. She has all of us in the crew working extra hard to prepare a special day for you. And by all of us in the crew, I mean the Brothers 5. How about you go find her, spend some time together, while we set things up for you? Sounds like a plan, Cat. Let's see. Oh, looks like she's by the beach. Guess that's where I'm headed. Don't do anything we can't air. Murder is okay, but God forbid someone takes their top off. It's just like American television. I waved to Kat as I went on my way. Just as Kat said, Allie was by the beach. She was looking out at the ocean. Morning, Allie. Arts! It's always nice to see you. The difference between Allie's voice during the day and night was like day and night. I guess we do have to worry about the cameras, but still, it takes some time getting used to. I know it's going to be tough to top your previous dates with all the other girls, but I think I have a good shot. I'm looking forward to it, Allie. You better be. We've been saving the best for last. She reached out for my hand. Walk with me? I reached for her outstretched hand. It'd be my pleasure. The two of us walked around the beach for a while, getting to know each other. So, what will you be doing when the show's over? First thing I'm gonna do is say hey to my family again and make them a nice dinner. I'm sure that they've gone sick without worry. They've gone sick with worry in the week I've been gone. I wonder what they're thinking now. It's been at least 2 years since then. Kat was right. Sometimes not remembering is a blessing. Allie doesn't have that luxury. Anyway, I've got a surprise for you. Come on. She pulled me along by the hand into the forest. I have to say, Allie's really impressed me. Of course, it was her deliberate plan to come into the forest and get to the hangar, but she made it seem so spontaneous. You're going to love it? I saw it the same moment she did. It was all we could do. All we could do was stand and watch. No. She staggered and almost fell. And who could blame her? The hangar was engulfed in roaring flames! No! I knew it! I knew this would happen! Who would do such a thing? Those monsters, did they catch onto our plans? I knew we wouldn't be able to get out of here so safely. The heat was incredible. There was no way either of us could take another step towards the hangar without being burned alive. The stench of burning oil assaulted me without mercy. We were at a loss for words, and in front of all those flames was her, walking away from the flames. Somehow, I just know it was her. Sorry. Allie, Arts. There's been a small change of plans. I'm sure you can tell, but we've hit a few snags with the hangar. How about you two spend your day on the ground instead? I want to scream. I want to attack her with every bone in my body. What do I do? Is it not possible to hijack that plane in the forest? I wonder. Does this dialogue matter? Fuck. Who knows what will happen if I attack her? I feel like if I attack her, that'd be the wrong move. But I can't. I can't or I'll be killed. And not just me, but everyone else. To hold myself back from giving away what this plane meant to me took all the strength I had. I need to calm down. Kat might be able to read my face and see that. Sounds fine to me, Kat. I'm just glad you're safe. What happened? We're still looking into it. Well, either way, there's nothing we can do about that. How about we go somewhere else, Arts? She reached for my hand and held it tight. How could you smile like this at me? Of course, Allie. For the rest of the day, Allie and I put on the performance of a lifetime. Though our faces were all smiles and laughter, we knew, now more than ever, that we were trapped in Kat's macabre puppet show. Is that how I say it? Macabre? Macabre?
Macabre.
Macabre. Macabre. And Kat loved to make us dance. She must have known we were trying to escape, but how? Did we make a mistake? Did Four give us away? Should we have ever trusted him in the first place? Who can I trust now? Time is ticking, and the end of the show looms closer and closer. It's time I'm supposed to meet with the group, but what would we even do? There's no way we can escape. Our last chance died with the hangar. Should I just make a break for it? No, I'd never make it, and the others would suffer for my mistake. What do I do? You don't look so good, Arts. I've been better. It hasn't exactly been sunshine and rainbows today. You really aren't much for acting, are you, Arts? Look, I already know about you and your plan to escape. My blood ran cold. You know, take the plane, fly away from here. It wasn't hard to figure it out. I tried to say something in my defense, but my voice wouldn't come out. It was all I could do. All I could do was stare wide-eyed. I know you and the others found the lab, got your memories back. Well, at least the others did. And I know that every night you all work together to try to find a way out. I mean, of course I know. I'm the reason why you got this far. What do you mean? Ha! Welcome into the stream, Chad Thunderfunk. Thank you. Thank you for redeeming first. And thank you for the head pad, gotcha. Thank you for head padding the text box. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just dropped something and I'm trying to find it. I guess it's lost forever. This is what I get for streaming in the dark. Welcome, Chad. Just follow me. You'll save all of us some time. I think I'm near the end game of this game I'm playing. We walked to the locked room near the games room. She took out her master key and span it around. You never really thought a bunny could take a key from me, right? Honestly, I don't know what to believe anymore. She opened the door. The others were inside, looking as surprised as I was. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you now, Cat. How about two? First, your inside man was never four. It was me. I mean, come on. He wouldn't be smart enough for something like this. Second, you only ever had a chance at escaping this island because of me. Newsflash, Allie. Those tanks never just bug out. You're the one who let me out of my tank. The one and only. Allie was at a loss for words, and I was no different. What do you want, Cat? Honestly, the same thing as you guys. I want off this crazy train. I want out. I want you guys to include me in your little escape plan. What? Do I have something on my face? As hard as it is to believe, the list of people who would want to stay on this island is pretty short. Hell no, we can't trust you! I'm not sure how, but I remember I tried to escape with you before. I trusted you. I even fell for you. Even 5 girls isn't enough? Unbelievable! And then you betrayed me and shot me. There's no way we could ever trust you. You're just going to stab us in the back. Is that true, Cap? I'm ashamed to say it is, but I didn't have a choice. You know how it is with Damien. It doesn't matter if you share the same blood. He'll take the people you love hostage and use them to force you to dance to his tune. I'm sorry I betrayed you, Arts. I really am. But if I had to do it again, I'd do it again in a heartbeat, because there was someone I needed to save. I know I must look like a villain to you, but believe me, I have people I care about too. If you're so compassionate, then how come you burned our only way out? You're lucky I did, Arts. If you'd actually have flown as planned, you'd all be at the bottom of the ocean right now. What do you mean? It's a cruel trick of Damon's. He knew there was a chance that people on the show would recover their memories and try to escape. So he made us build the hangar and the plane. It's the one place anyone trying to escape would go. Exactly. I've told you in the past, Allie, never fly that plane or take that boat out of sight of this island. If you did, you'd have blown up like fireworks. That Allie and I were in that plane, which was a little more than a flying death trap, sent a chill down my spine. Look, the simple reality is, you need me to escape. Without me, you won't even make it past the barrier. What barrier? And though I hate it, I need you guys to help me and us escape. She reached her hand towards me for a handshake. Allies? Let's discuss first. Kat leaned against the wall while the rest of us debated on what to do. Can we really trust her? This might just be another trap. It's not like it'd be the first by her you fall into, Arts. You're right. That said, it's not like we have much to lose at this point. Even if she'd done terrible things to us in the past, we still need her to escape. You alright, Allie? I'm fine, I'm just angry at myself. Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. We're still alive, that's what counts. She's right, you know. I'm not sure how I'm feeling right now either, but we're alive. That counts for something. You're right, Arts. And as much as I hate to say it, I think we'll need Kat's help, trustworthy or not, if we want to stay that way. Do I believe in Kat, even though she shot me? For someone I don't even know about? I don't know if I should believe her. Let me think about this. I wonder if these, like, decisions even matter. Alright, you know what? I wanna believe. We have to trust her. Sure. I'll be keeping an eye on her though. We can't afford to blindly trust anyone who says they can help us. Alright, Kat. If you want our help, you're going to need to answer a few questions. Ask away. What the hell is this sick show for? And why have you been forcing us to repeat it over and over? As someone from the Resistance, it should be obvious to you. This is just one of hundreds of killing shows we air. Shows that keep people scared, that keep people from organizing against the government. You want to paralyze people with fear? You broadcast exactly what will happen to you if you rise up. You're monsters, you know that? I don't disagree with you, but we're not in charge here. Some of us still have family to lose, Allie. Continue. Before we air each show, we test them internally on test audiences to see what kind of ratings they bring for the fortunate and what kind of despair they bring for the less fortunate. If they tested well enough, we'd air it, but it wasn't efficient. We couldn't just film a killing show over and over again to see which version of it rated best. You can't bring people back from the dead. It was the same for the test audiences. You couldn't just make them watch multiple versions of a show, as they remember previous versions that would influence their opinions. There was no way to test multiple versions of a show without losing the feeling that lives were really in danger. But the memory rewriter would have changed that. It did. We were able to reuse everybody, our volunteer actors, the test audiences. Since we could make people forget what happened, we could film run after run of the show where each was as if it were the first time to all of you. And that's exactly what we've been doing here for the last 2 years. It was a lot to hear. I had a feeling, but to know that people looked at us like we were nothing but lab rats, while I genuinely was afraid for my life? It's sickening. We were silent for a while. If you've been testing the show this long, when's the real thing? There is no real thing. It's only what version tests the best. That said, there's only so much time Damien is willing to spend on the show, and that time is almost up. This is the last run of the show. If you don't escape before the end, you're all as good as dead. I know Damien and I've said that we'd let you and your chosen partner go if you achieve good enough ratings, but it's a lie, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry I've waited this long to try to help you guys. I've been too scared to risk it all, but I've nothing left to lose now. She extended her hand to me for a handshake. Allies? At least, till we're out of here? I don't really have a choice this time either, huh? If you want to, you could report us right now. That's true, and my word would count for more than all of yours. But that wouldn't save the person I need to. Like it or not, we have to work together. Then it's a deal. Allie shook Kat's hand. Kat, are you sure you don't want to? I'm fine, Scarlet. It's not important anymore, and we don't have any more time to waste. If you say so. Anyway, the only time we can escape is the last day of the show, between midnight and just before the sun goes up. That's when the boat comes, to welcome the newly engaged couple, and that's the only way off this island alive. It also doubles as a supply ship. We use it to replenish between each run of the show. Are there no other planes on the island? A boat would be far slower. Unfortunately, it's not so easy. There's a protective shell around the island which performs two functions. First, it renders us invisible to satellite. There's a reason why your people couldn't find this island. Second, if anything bigger than a human being tries to get in or outside of the barrier, it'll get fried, unless it's emitting a compatible IFF signal. The only way off the island that will have the signal is a boat. I'm betting it'll be heavily guarded. Well, yes, but not from people on it. The ship itself will be run by a skeleton crew. It's a staff on the island who we'll have to watch out for. That still leaves us the question of how we'll deal with them. Last time I checked, there's hundreds of them, and not even 10 of us. Actually, it might not be so hard after all. I've got a plan that just might work. Though I have to admit, it's a little crazy. I like the sound of that. If it involves zombies again, I'm out. You explained her plan to us, with a renewed confidence that could inspire anyone to believe. Luckily, we still have tomorrow, so we have just the amount of time we need. This just might work, you. You're a mad genius. It's crazier than anything I'd imagined, and crazy enough to work. Let's get to work. Wait, were we even listening to the same plan? The others went their separate ways to help prepare for Violet's plan. But Kat stayed. Our business just wasn't finished yet. What's up? What's your game? I want to trust you, Kat. I really do. But you're up to something, aren't you? Just like every other time I trusted you. I can't blame you for feeling that way. And I can't take back what I've done before. The only thing I can say to make you trust me is that we both have people we care about arts. And that if you don't escape, then the person I care about will go down with you. I'm not asking you to put your neck out for me. You'll never have to. I'm asking for you to help somebody that you never met, and you never will. Somebody innocent. It's strange. This woman has put me through hell, treated me like a lab rat, and more, and yet, somehow, I think she's telling the truth. Honestly, it doesn't really matter if you do trust me. You'll see tomorrow that I'm going along with Violet's plan either way. I'll trust you, Kat. I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. Don't be. I literally shot you. I think that earns you the right to be angry and more, no? I've gotten to know you these past 2 years. Not more than for a couple of weeks straight, but I got to know you. And I think you're rude and manipulative and have no problem lying to my face. Hey, can we skip to the part where you compliment me? You're also incredibly crass. You keep secrets from everybody. And you finished? But I don't think you're a bad person. Every time the show ran, you always talked to me to make me feel like I wasn't alone. And you made sure I never lost hope. I know that was never part of the job. You didn't have to do that. Yet you did it, over and over. It must have been so tiring to do that, over and over, full well knowing that we were doomed. I don't know why you're doing all this, but I believe that you do care about helping people. I'm flattered, Arts. But you've got me wrong. What do you mean? Everything I've ever done for you? The others? It's been for my own selfish reasons. It just happens to line up nicely. Though I appreciate the compliment. Unlike before, I couldn't tell if she was telling the truth. We went our separate ways shortly after. I spent the rest of the night helping the others with preparing for the plan. I was exhausted when I went back to my room, but I still couldn't fall asleep for several hours. It's as if something is on the tip of my tongue, but I just barely can't grasp it. Yet somehow, I know I'm closer than I've ever been. Kat was true to her word. Instead of having another date on the 6th day of the show, she planned a huge party for the staff instead. A thank you for all your hard work party. As soon as she told her staff that Violet would be cooking for the event, all of them dropped everything and helped prepare for it. While the staff prepared the party grounds during the day, each of us were hard at work, making sure other parts of it went well. Violet cooked mountains of food as if her life depended on it. In truth, it did. Yui was playing games with the staff outside. It didn't take long for her to be a fast favorite for them. I'm pretty sure half the staff were playing the games just so they could get her to notice them. And she knew it. I have to admit, I'm really impressed by Yui. Her plan is really coming together. Tara and Scarlet joined forces to make sure all the staff joined festivities. Tara used Kat's producer room to find any stragglers who hadn't joined the festivities. As Tara found them one by one, Scarlet turned on the charm and made sure they came with her to the party. Then, when it was time for Scarlet to switch to her other mission, Allie took over, though I'm told she employed more force and charm. Meanwhile, I ran around like a chicken with its head off, trying to make sure every part of our plan was going smoothly. And for once it did. A few hours later, we had every staff member on the island, partying their lights out. Everybody's here? You bet. You should have seen the ones that tried to run. I made sure everyone who came stayed too. Perfect. Everybody's eaten? As they should have. It is fine for you. Looks like it's all going according to plan. I'm just gonna go ahead and get to the fun part. Scarlet pulled out a remote from her pocket and pressed a button on it. A few seconds later, fireworks were shooting into the night sky above the party grounds. The cheers of the staff were like thunder. And with that, the plan is going as smoothly as can be. Great job, team. We owe you one, Yui. Right back at you, Ellie. We cheered as firework after firework lit up the night sky. Whoa, are fireworks supposed to be this bright? Come to think of it, these fireworks were practically blinding. I have to say, I did a pretty good job with these fireworks. Though there might be some side effects to watching them first from so close. Let's worry about that later. The fireworks were the signal to those trying to escape. There was nothing left to do except wait. It's going to be a long night. I know what we said before, but it'd be such a shame to spend tonight just worrying over what may happen tomorrow. We might live, we might die, same as any other day. How about instead, we just dance the night away? You know what? That sounds great. That sounds lovely. Let's do it. Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow. Yuck. Don't be like that, Tara. It'd be good for us to blow off some steam. Dancing sounds like exercise, and exercise... Hallie picked up Tara over her shoulder. And away we go! Come on, come on. Scarlet grabbed my hand and pulled me with her to where people were dancing. The others followed close behind. They sure are carefree, huh? Some things never change. Maybe we'll get out of here tomorrow. Maybe we won't. I hope we do, though. I like to think that one day we'll look back and remember this day. It was the most fun night I've ever had out of the nights I can remember. We lived like there was no tomorrow. And now, we'll find out if there is a tomorrow for us. We waited in the darkness for hours, waiting for the boat to come. The plan was simple, yet had no room for error. First, we need to make sure the boat really is coming. It's later than usual. You think they're onto us? No, it'll just be a little longer. It's cold. There's no point worrying at this point. If they're onto us now, we're already dead. All we can do is wait. We waited for an hour more, then another, then another. We were losing hope. I guess we're... It's here! Kat pointed towards the ocean. We all looked in unison. Just as she said, the boat was coming. It looked huge, despite how far it was. It must be massive from up close. Alright, it's only going to be a few minutes before it reaches the shore. Let's book it back to the mansion. Second, we need to get back to the mansion before the boat reaches the shore. From what Kat told us, the staff will physically inspect the mansion to make sure we're there. We can't rely on overriding the feeds. If we're not there, they'll sound the alarm and our chance of escaping will go from slim to nil. According to Kat, it's how I got caught last time. We made it back to the mansion and rushed to our respective rooms. I turned off the light, then jumped onto the bed and pretended to be asleep. A few moments later, I heard the sound of somebody opening a door. It must be them. There was a mechanical rhythm to it. Footsteps. A door would open, more footsteps, a short pause, footsteps again, a door would close, repeat. Over and over, closer and closer, till it got to my room. I tried my best to make my breathing sound natural. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, footsteps. A second later, my door opens. I can tell there's probably about 5 people. Breathe in, they're walking closer. Breathe out. I can tell 2 of them are in front of me. They're muttering something. They're muttering somewhere under their breath. You have to pity her. Come on, she could do better. Rude. Breathe in. Hey, something's wrong. Feels like my heart stopped. Breathe out. They're moving closer to me step by step. What's that? Breathe in. I think. It takes everything I have not to move it. When every nerve in my body screams to run. This is it. They're onto me. I can't help but ball up the fist in my hand. Never mind. We're done for the night. Let's head out. Sounds good to me. I heard them walk farther away from me than outside the room. Finally, they closed the door. I breathed out like never before. On to the next part of the plan. We regrouped downstairs. That wasn't so difficult, was it? Like taking candy from a baby. Wait, where's Tara? I'll go check on her. As if on cue, Tara came running down the stairs. Don't scare me like that. Holy shit. God damn it, Tara. I'm good. Don't worry about it. And I definitely didn't fall asleep just now. Oh my god. I didn't buy it, and the rest of us didn't either. Alright, back to the problem at hand. We may have avoided detection for now, but now there's going to be upwards of 100 guards on patrol, between here and the boat. There's little to no chance we can all make it without being seen. What is a chance we'll have to take? Actually, we have just a thing for that. Courtesy of Scarlet and I. What's that? Well, we went through all the trouble of preparing such a big party for the staff. It would be a shame if we didn't give them a little extra to chew on, no? You didn't. Oh, she did. It was like an absurd scene from an art house movie gone mad. Brains! I knew it! I knew they would poison them! Bananas! Brains and bananas! Brains accounting should have... Hundreds of zombies littered the field. You know, I can't believe we'll ever let you make shit, Scarlet. You better be glad you did. Now that I think about it, couldn't we have just put a sleeping agent or something like that in? Where's the fun in that? Well, we still have to go past them to get to the boat, right? Don't worry about it. I've got a fair share of experience in taking down zombies. Something about that rubs me the wrong way. Don't worry about it. Let's be on our way. We managed to sneak out of the mansion without much of a fuss. As soon as we got to the forest, it was smooth sailing. There were just a few zombies there. To be honest, how much Scarlet enjoyed taking them down was more concerning. I'll worry about that when we get off this island. For now, I'll focus on getting out of here. A few moments later, we made it to the beach. The boat was clear in sight. Wow, it's huge. Let's not waste any time. We rushed onto the ship and ran straight for the captain's deck. You guys wait here. It's practically guaranteed that the engine's been tampered with, and I need to fix it. If I know my father, he'll do it just the way it was last time. You know what, Arts? Come with me, just in case. Maybe that's where the crew members are. Lead the way. It was pitch black inside. Cat had to shine a light to see anything. Strange, where are they? Well, let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Found it. Chalk it up to my dad, outsourcing everything to the grunts. This is child's play to me now. Cat got to work fixing the engine. Watch my back. We still don't know if we're in the clear, and this is gonna take a minute. Got it. I turned around and kept a lookout. It was almost impossible to see anything though. Since when were you a mechanic? Honestly, since my first failed escape. I had to teach myself. There isn't exactly a trade school on this island. If I had it, I'd never be able to help anybody escape this island. I'm sorry I didn't trust you before, Cat. I get it now. Why you did what you had to do. Keep talking like that and you'll raise a death flag for the both of us. Jeez. Ah! I'm scared. It's going too well. It's going too easy. We can talk more later, if you'd like. In the meantime, this boat is fixed. Nice! Let's tell the others and get the hell out of here. We ran back to the others and told them the good news. At the same time, Cat revved up the engine of the boat. We were good to go. We literally jumped for joy as the boat started to move. Gosh, I can't believe it. We're really doing this. We're finally getting out of here. It is hard to believe, but it is true. We did it. Now, you don't have to thank me all at once. We really did it. Thank you, Cat. You really saved us. You did. We wouldn't be able to get to this point if it weren't for you. There's no need to thank me. I actually should apologize that I didn't do any of this sooner. The intercom rang out. Uh-oh. Here it comes. I'm not ready. I need a sip. Give me the twist, baby. Give me despair. Zetsubo shita. Cat turned white as a sheep when we heard a voice that was all too familiar. No. Damn it! Damien. Ding, ding, ding. I guess you learned at least something in school, Cat. Not enough, clearly, but hey, it's something. Just gotta win a participation ribbon somewhere. You knew what I was planning. Of course I did, dearie. I made you. I know exactly how you think. And I have to thank you. Your mother would be proud at the show you've given us these last 2 years. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget to tell you? While you were busy filming arts and those other bitches, my team was filming your brave attempts to save these idiots. Gives the audience a little more reason for why they should stay in line, you know? After all, if I do this to my own daughter, imagine what I'd do to someone who wasn't. You're a monster! Flattery will get you nowhere, Kit Kat. Well, it doesn't matter now. Do whatever the hell you want. We're getting out of here. We fixed a boat, and there's nothing you can do to stop us now. We're getting out of here! Saying garbage like that, you're just playing with fire, love. The earth started to shake. Even though we were on the boat, I could tell the island was rumbling. In the distance, a metal barrier slowly rose out of the ocean, all around the island. It climbed higher and higher until it cast a shadow over the boat. Higher and higher, till the only daylight we could see was just from a circle above us. We were trapped. How about we play a game, little rats? Damien spoke down to us from some kind of holographic screen on the walls. He gestured to some kind of machine behind him in what looked like a strange kind of stadium. I've got myself a little switch here that controls the barrier. One push of this, and you'd be free to go. It'd be easy for you to waltz on in. Flip it. You've gotten rid of all our security. But this switch is only going to work if you have 2 people's handprints with producer-level clearance. Sure, you've got Cat, but you'll never be able to get mine. He pulled out the same gun I'd been shot with before, though don't let that stop you from trying. The hologram disappeared with a click, leaving us in an uneasy silence. Our hands are tied. We've no choice but to go back. Hello? He's got a gun. He'd take us all down before we even have a chance to grab him. We've got no choice though. If we wait here, it's only a matter of time before they can send people after us. I guess we have to head back to the beach. Let's turn this around. We've got ass to kick. No, that's exactly what Damien wants you to do. The turning around part or the ass kicking? I'll leave that to your imagination. Damien has a script that he wants to see play out. People try to revolt, fail, and get killed. I guarantee you, if we do just that, he has a plan for it. He'll find some kind of way to turn us against each other that none of us will be making out of here alive. Even so, we can't just stay here and wait till we're out of time. Arts and I will go to flip the switch. Besides, we're the only 2 people here who can do anything about it. Huh? What do you mean by that? I thought that only you and Damien... I'll explain on the way. There's no time. Arts, are you ready to run? I won't allow it. There's no way we're letting Arts go back there without us. You said it, sister. I'm not letting you all lose your one chance of getting out of here. Scarlet, please. You know exactly what Damien is capable of. I don't like this cat. I know. Let them go. Believe me, I hate this. I hate this to my core, but Cat's right. Cat didn't waste a moment. She reached for my hand. Before I knew what I was doing, we ran off the boat together and back to the mansion as fast as we could. I was running on pure instinct, like my body had done this before, countless times. I looked back to the boat just once, but I couldn't help but linger for a moment. I could tell from their faces that they wanted to be running with me, not waiting for us to come back. I'm going to make Damien pay for making them suffer like this. We went back to running. I followed Cat's lead. It's earlier than I planned, but there's no time like the present for exposition about your past. What? it would be good to know why I'm running with you. Alright, is this really it? Is she about to reveal everything? Would I happen to be resistant to bullets? We'll find out if you are together. Though if you look at your history, I'd say no. Hey, I survived the time you shot me. I'm pretty resistant. Touché. Before you came onto the show, you were a producer, just like me. No! 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 Am I one of the bad guys? We used to work together. We were partners. In more ways than one, though. That was forever ago. Living and working on this island was the only life I'd ever known. It sounds awful, but I didn't have a problem with running these shows. There was nothing different to compare it with. But then I met you. I've got no idea what would bring someone like you to this island, but meeting you changed me. She smiled like I'd never seen before. You made me see that there was a world out there that was beautiful. You made me hope that I could be part of that world one day. And you helped me realize that we needed to shut this place down, if we wanted there to be a world out there at all. For years, we worked together to free as many people as we could from these death trap shows. We shipped them away to safety, faked their deaths, everything. And we did just that for a time. Then Damien started to suspect something was up. Each day, he got closer and closer to figuring it out, until I knew we couldn't stay any longer. But it was too late by then. Damien caught us. You mean you betrayed me? I can't remember much, but I remember you and we were together. And then you sold me out. Right when we were trying to escape? Why? It's like I said before. I didn't have a choice, and I still don't. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore, and I don't expect you would. But we need each other's help to get off this island right now. Since both of us are technically still producers, we can activate the switch if we work together. We don't even have to take Damien down, though I doubt he'd let us use it that easily. Can you trust me enough for that? Honestly, I don't know. A part of me wants to trust Kat, the same part that unconsciously remembers that I did for years and years. But how can I forget that betrayal, even if she had her reasons? Sure. I'll keep an eye on her. When we got back to the mansion, Kat made a beeline for the lab. I ran with her as fast as I could. Our footsteps on the winding metal staircase echoed like a thundering drum. You're about to see the real reason why the show is on this island. Kat took out her master key and slid it into the hidden socket in a wall behind one of the tanks. Click. Don't say I didn't warn you. The same wall split into two doors, slowly revealing another hidden staircase. You think you guys could get an elevator instead? I said the same thing. As soon as I took one step down the staircase, I could tell something was different. Something was telling me that I shouldn't go down there. Come on, we don't have time to wait. I've got nothing to lose. With each step down, it grew darker and darker. Eventually, I couldn't even see my hand in front of my face. Then, light. Blinding light, and... applause? Welcome, welcome! You finally made it! Damien's face was plastered over countless screens, in a stadium that could fill tens of thousands of people. Countless cameras littered the seats, all focused on center stage, a battleground sprawling with maze-like walls of all shapes and sizes, littered with guns. Thanks to the walls, We couldn't see Damien directly, but we knew he was here from the screens. We wouldn't have a show with you idiots, so I'm glad you actually came back. Oh man, you couldn't even bring back the others? You're no fun. You just really gotta make me work, huh? Anyway, congrats on making it this far, etc, etc. I gotta say, I'm proud of you for making it here, daughter of mine. I'm impressed that you remembered your old haunt, just from a few seconds of video. No thanks to you, you dirtbag. Is that any way to thank someone who keeps you room and board? You gave Arts a way nicer room than I ever got. Blame your mom for that one, kid. Anyway, how about you be a dear and explain the game we've got going on here? The switch we're looking for is somewhere here. The problem is, so is Damon, and he's got a gun and more ammunition than he needs to kill both of us. What about the weapons on the ground? Maybe there's something we can use to level the playing field. It's all we can do, but odds aren't in our favor. Most of the weapons laying around are useless. They're meant to make people lose hope that they could fight back. Most is better than all of them at least. Well, yes and no. There's no hope to lose if they knew all of them were fake. That's Damien's MO. He'll give the people trapped on his shows just enough hope for escape. Then, he'll use that to trap you. Real guns among the fakes. Boats and planes when you're trapped on an island. If we're gonna make it through this, you can't fall for his game. Understand? Loud and clear. Then let's go. There's no time to waste. We ran from wall to wall, taking cover between each time. Whenever we had the chance, we'd pick up what looked like a gun and see if it was real. We only had seconds to check for each one. Damien was hot on our trail. A gunshot rang out, blowing a hole through the wall Cat and I were hiding behind. What's the matter? You're like two rats in a lab. He fired again. Shrapnel from the wall scraped my arm. Oh my god. No, stop. My mouth is getting tired from reading so much. Fuck! It was like my arm had been lit on fire. Arts, you okay? I'll live, don't worry. We need to find a weapon. And we need to find the switch. We ran behind another wall, narrowly dodging another shot from Damien. It dawned on me that he wasn't even trying to hit us. He was trying to make us scared. It was working, but why? He's reloading, come on! We dashed out from behind a wall and ran past Damien, looking desperately for the switch and any weapons we could find. I managed to pick up 2 pistols. Cat did the same. Damn, looks like they are fake too. How's yours looking? I took a look at the first one. Upon further inspection, it was clear it was no more than a plastic toy. But the second one, Cat realized it the same second I did. It was real, with a single bullet loaded. Alright, that's good, let's... Another 2 shots rang out, blowing a hole in the wall, just next to where my head was a second ago. Fuck! How come he gets that fucking hand cannon? The budget's gotta go somewhere, I guess. Anyway, we've got the gun. That's probably the only real one in the stadium. We need to find the switch now. Even with a gun, we're no match for him. Sounds good to me. We ran further through the stadium, opposite the entrance, until we were square in the middle of the stadium. And there it was. The switch! You'd think they'd have hidden it better. Damien's laughter echoed through the arena as he appeared on the screens above the arena. Congrats. You found the switch! It's a damn shame I forgot to mention something about the switch here. Alright, let me know. What's the twist? What's the twist, motherfucker? I think I see what's gonna happen. Because I have a fucking gun. It won't do jack shit, even if you both have access, as long as I've got a heartbeat. And I plan on sticking around. But I'm not heartless. In fact, I think I'm a pretty decent guy for what I'm about to do. Cat looked like she had just seen a ghost. Cat, Arts, I've got an offer you can't refuse, but only one of you can claim it. If either of you kills the other one, I'll let the one left standing go. Ah! You son of a bitch! We'll forget this ever happened, and we'll call it a wrap on find love or die trying. I'll even let the survivor leave the island. I can even guarantee I'm telling the truth, because this is airing live to the world right now. People bow down and get in line because I tell them the truth, because they know I keep my word. They wouldn't believe me for a second if I ever went back on it, you know. Not a bad deal, huh? Especially considering that if no one takes that offer, I'll just kill both of you. I'm giving you 5 minutes to decide. Then, I'm coming for you. The screen shut off. Kat and I looked at each other, a mix of horror and fear on her face, and there was no doubt that mine mirrored hers. Arts. I can't imagine what's racing through your head right now. You probably think I'm going to betray you again, right? No! What? I can't make that decision. I'm not gonna shoot her. You don't have to say anything. Look, I can't blame you for doubting me. And honestly, if you just shot me right now, I'd be okay with it. Because then you'd be free to go. I know Damien will keep his word. But if there's even the slightest chance that you want me to be able to escape from here too, then I need to ask you something that I know sounds insane. What's that? I need you to give me the gun. The only real one we've got. Look, I'm not stupid enough to not know how that sounds. The simple reality is, I've known you for so long, and one thing I know about you is that you're a terrible shot. You fucking bitch, I'll shoot you right now! Bang, bang! No, I'm just kidding. Me? I'm as good as you can get on this island. I think I'm our best bet to taking him down. But I understand completely if you're not willing to trust me. If you think I'm lying, I get it. And if you don't trust me... She closed her eyes and pressed her finger against her forehead. Then please, just make it quick. The gun in my hands had never felt so heavy. On one hand, a guarantee that I can make it out of here alive. On the other hand, trusting Kat. Can I trust Kat after all that she's done to me? Can I really believe her words when the memories that can prove or deny them are lost to me? I've got no time. I have to choose. Alright. You already know my personality. I'm gonna trust Kat. I believe. And honestly, even if I didn't believe in her, I'd probably let her shoot me anyways. I don't think I'd be happy with making that decision. of shooting her to escape. So here you go, Kat. I trust you, Kat. I believe. I held out the gun to her. You do? After everything I've done? After everything you've done? Yes, I still trust you. I know you've been forced to do some awful things to people that didn't deserve it. But I know there's good in you, and I believe in that good. You take it. Thank you, Arts. She took the gun from my hands. I won't let you down. Well, if you do, it's not like I'd be around long enough to regret it. Let's hope that it doesn't come to that. Let's do this. We decided to seek Damien out and try to get the job on him rather than waiting for him at the switch. My heart was practically beating out of my chest. I couldn't tell if Kat was as nervous as I was. If she was, she hid it with the same poker face she always had. We dashed to another wall for cover, looked around and repeated. How much time had passed? It feels like we've been looking for hours with the pressure, though I know it can't be more than a few minutes. As the minutes passed by, I could tell Kat was growing more and more impatient. She trained her gun wherever she looked. Her trigger finger ready to shoot our only bullet at any time. Left. Right. Left side, right side. I glanced around, then looked at her. And back again. Her hands were shaking. Look left, look right. We've only got one shot to make or break it. Look back to Kat. She's checking her corner ahead for us. She looks left, she looks right. It takes everything I have to stay focused. Don't think about dying, not even the possibility. She turns to look back at me. Oh no. Damien's walking closer and closer from behind her, with his gun resting on his shoulder. He can't be more than 10 meters away. He slowly lifts the gun off from its resting position. Before I know it, I'm running towards it with everything I have. Something is making me run, something I've forgotten, something I'm just starting to remember. It's the two of us at the beach. I can see it now. How many hours has it been? We made it to the ship, but it wasn't enough. The alarms were deafening. Security was going to be here at any minute. And our only saving grace, our ship, wouldn't start. That's it then. I never heard Kat sound so desperate. Well, at least we tried, right? Who else can say that? She lowered her head and leaned on me. No, we're not giving up just yet. There's nothing we can do, Arts. The engine's broken and the guards will be here any minute. We've got at least some weapons. It's not over yet. I grabbed the precious few firearms we had and split them between us. There's two of us and hundreds of them. There's no point. Not to mention, you're a terrible shot. You're right. Taking them head on would be suicide. But that's not what you'll be doing. Me? I'm just some nobody. But you're the big man's daughter after all. Your word means a lot to me. Huh. She was horrified. I would be too if I were in her shoes right now. No, I won't let you do this, Arts. We don't have a choice. Look around. Look, I'm not happy either, but both of us dying here would be worthless. But if you live, you get a second chance to make it out of here. A second chance to see the other side. I know, but what's the point if it's not with you? You'll have to find that out yourself. You're almost here. Come on. We're running out of time. Her hands were shaking. It looked like she was going to drop her gun at any second. I hate you for this, you know. I know. And I'm sorry. My memories! My memories! No worries, I'll take care of her. Shut up! Fuck, I'm tearing up. She slowly raised her arms and trained her gun sights directly at me. And now we wait. Can you do me a favor? What's that? Don't shoot the face, please. I'm rather proud of it. I don't know what I'd do without my supernaturally good looks. She laughed through the tears. I would have still loved you, even without them. Right back at you, Kat. She kissed me for the last time. I love you, Arts. I love you too. Sorry, but it's gonna be the face. Let me just take off the safety. Wait, I didn't sign up for this! I heard my favorite sound one last time. I could hear the guards coming now. We've only seconds left. On the bright side, I won't owe you $10. Our bet? She laughed. I think it's pretty clear who won the bet. I can see the guards now. My time is up. What makes you say... You did it. I'm alive? Everything hurts so bad, I almost wish I wasn't. The shock must have knocked me out cold. I coughed up blood as my vision flashed in and out rapidly, too fast to tell if I'd been fatally shot. It was all I could do to try to stay conscious. It's as you said, Father. Anyone who breaks our law must be punished. Shower, please! Well, welcome to the stream, Najima. Luckily though, I already showered today, so I don't need to shower again. But thank you. Thank you for telling me to shower at this incredibly key moment. Welcome to the stream. We're at the very end of the game. If you don't want spoilers, brush your teeth. Come on, Maddie, are you serious? Well, I haven't brushed my teeth before bed yet, so I might do that. Alright. Fuck you guys! I was starting to cry. What should I say? I've already kissed multiple times. Many times, okay? And she didn't complain once, alright? I'm sure my breath is fine. God damn it. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, you bastards. I feel like ever since I added the brush my teeth, oh hell yeah, thank you for the art so damned. I feel like ever since I added the brush your teeth redeem, it's been redeemed every stream. You guys are really, really obsessed with hygiene, which is a good thing, Please always remember to brush your teeth. At least twice a day. At least twice a day. The best times are when you wake up and before bed. Monogatari fans up in here. Not like that, but I am a fan of Monogatari. Don't brush your teeth like that. Do not brush your siblings' teeth. Anyways, I could barely make out her voice, but it brought comfort to me. You really do take after me. You made your old man very, very proud. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little heroes got some life left. Oh no, not the homie emote. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. Those emotes are crazy. You know, Arts, you're in luck. See the whole escaping thing? I'm afraid I'm going to have to fire you. No severance. I tried to make a witty comment back, but the only thing that came out of my mouth was coughed up blood. But you're in luck. A new opportunity's just opened up, and I think... You'd be the perfect fit. He laughed as he crushed my palm under his foot. You might think I'm going soft on you, but not killing you outright. He looked down at me, then back at her. But mark my words, you'll both wish I had. Do whatever you want, I don't care about Arts anymore. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. I can't believe she'd say that. He laughed maniacally. I never did like Arts much anyway. You guys are so mean. What the fuck? What did I do? I can't believe this. My vision's fading. His words turned to vapor as I could feel myself crumple into nothing. Yeah, he's an Art Sounds auntie. I think we all are. He's one of my subs. God, I wish. The last thing I saw was her face. She was holding the river back with everything she had. Who are you going to fool with a poker face like that? Cat. I love you. Always have. Always will. I'm so sorry for what I forced you to do. Even more so, I'm so sorry that you'll be alone now. But I hope one day you'll understand. Flashback to reality. I've almost reached Cat. I push myself to run faster and faster, faster than I've ever ran in my life. Cat doesn't see him, but she sees the alarm going off in my eyes. Damien points his gun at his daughter. He's preparing to take the shot. Cat starts to turn around, but there's no time. Damien's finger pulls back on the trigger. What am I doing? I see the world turn to slow motion. Why am I throwing my life for Cat? These memories are mine, yet not at the same time. Who can say if I'm the same person as before, who loved her so much? You can say if these memories form a completely different me compared to what I am now. There's no time for answers. Even if I've forgotten you over and over, somehow I remember you, and I know that I would do anything for you. I run past Cat and throw myself in front of her because I love her. A gunshot rings out. It's like my body is struck by lightning instead of flame. He fires again and again. Undescribable pain ripples across my body as shot after shot rips through me. It's not like the movies where someone can stand after being shot over and over. The firing stops, and my vision starts to fade. I can barely hear him reloading over the sound of my body, screaming in agony. My knees buckle, I start to fall. As I fall, I can see Kat with her gun trained on Damien. There's no fear in her eyes. Her hands aren't shaking, but she's biting her lip so hard I can see it bleeding. The last thing I see before the dark takes me is her finger pressing down on the trigger. Wake up, Arts. Please don't die. What's happening? Am I alive? I'd never heard her sound so desperate. Please, just wake up. I can't lose you again. Not again. It took everything I had just to open my eyes and breathe. Kat was cradling me in her arms, with tears streaming down her face. Thank God. Don't pass out again. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, Kat. I coughed up blood. Save your strength. Did you get him? We did. That's great. The switch. We should be able to get it now, but you're in no shape to walk. And to be honest, I'm not in the best shape either. I looked up at her and felt my heart drop. You've been shot! She laughed. Yeah, now that I know what it feels like. I'm even more sorry for shooting you back then on the beach. There was nothing else you could have done, Kat. That didn't stop me from regretting it every second of these past 2 years. That day I made a promise to myself. It didn't matter how many people I'd have to hurt, or how much I would have to hurt. I would get you off this island, alive and well, even if it was the last thing I did. Even if I had to see you fall in love with somebody else. Oh, even if I knew it meant I could never be with you again. I made a promise back then, and I'll keep it even if it kills me. Slowly, Kat tried to lift me off the ground and onto her back. She screamed and coughed up blood as she tried to lift me up. Stop! You're going to get yourself killed. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. She lifted me onto her back and took one step back towards the switch. I told myself back then. She stepped forward again. Her legs were trembling. That if you weren't leaving this island alive, neither would I. Another step closer. Because I love you, you know? One more step. I know you don't remember most of our time together. Her breath was getting ragged. She'd take several steps and then have to pause for breath. Honestly, I'm glad you even remembered bits and pieces. I'm grateful for whatever I can get. The switch is in sight. And maybe the you I fell in love with doesn't even exist anymore. We're so close to it, yet so far. But I'd like to believe it's still you, Arts. That you're still the same Arts that I fell in love with. We're just steps away from the switch. That I'm still the one you love. She laughed bitterly. It's just wishful thinking, I know. We're here. We made it. She coughed up blood again. You need to put your hand on the scanner. Can you do that? Got it. I used the last of my strength to reach my hand forward. With every inch I drew closer to it, my vision grew darker. I pushed harder and harder with everything I had. Got it. My turn. Done. All that's left is to pull the switch. Sorry, Arts, I'm going to have to put you down for a second. No problem. Kat gently rested me on the ground. Fuck, I can barely stand now. He tumbled towards the switch. She managed to catch it with her hands and use it to keep herself upright. Here we go. The moment we've all been waiting for. She pulled it with the last of her strength. A second later, she fell to the ground by my side. The cacophony of machinery filled the stadium. That must be the barrier opening. We did it, Arts. I'm sorry, Arts. What for? I don't think we're getting out of here after all. I can't even move. It's okay. We had a good run, you know? I guess you could say that. At least the girls will be able to get out of here. They deserve better than to die here. Yeah. I love you, Arts. Nande. Always have and always will. For these last 2 years, I dreamed of us starting a new life together, somewhere far from here. But I guess life's not like the movies. Dreams don't come true. I wish we could have met in a different place, a different time. Maybe, just maybe then, Arts, wait. Cat? Cat? Her eyes were closed. Streams of tears ran down from both her eyes. My vision blurred even more as tears welled up in my eyes. If we could have met in a different place, in a different time, I'm sure our story would have been different. Would have been so different. I wish we could have, Cat. I tried to move closer to her, but my body refused. It was all I could do to move my head around. I looked around in futility, for some kind of miracle that could save us both. This is too sad an ending. I looked to Cat. I looked to the heavens, which had all but abandoned us. I looked behind us, and I saw what could only be described as angels. I tried to speak, but no words would come out. I must be dreaming. I must be. The world turned to black. Am I dead? If I keep asking myself that, it's bound to be right sooner or later. But somehow, I think there's more to come in my story. And to know there's one person that I want to spend the rest of it with. I love you. The fuck? You're gonna make me do this right now, you son of a bitch! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! The fuck? Who do you think I'm gonna choose? Who do you think I'm gonna choose? Come on! I love you, Cat! I made my choice. After everything we've been through together, there's no way I could choose anyone else. That's so cruel. That's evil. That's super evil. I woke up in an unfamiliar room. Was the room shaking? I tried to get up. Ow, fuck! I looked down to my body. I'd been bandaged up enough to look like a mummy, but I'm alive. Arts, you're up. Hey, you. Where are we? We're on the boat. We're miles away from the island by now. That's a relief. Is everyone okay? I'll let you be the judge of that. Yui ran off and came back a few moments later. You had us worried, Arts. I'm so glad to see you're alright. You didn't make it easy to save you either. Oh, and if you find yourself craving brains or bananas, that's completely unrelated to how I treated you. Oh, I'm just thankful it worked. It's so good to see you safe and sound, Arts. Safe and sound, Arts. Does that mean I'm a fucking zombie? Ugh. If you died after all we've been through, I'd kill you. But I'm really happy that you're here for me to say that too. You did great, Arts. The Resistance could use somebody like you. Besides, it doesn't look like you have a real job anymore, huh? Thanks, guys. You really stuck out your neck to save Cat and I. And I could never thank you enough. It's what you would do for us, Arts. Indeed, we ran after you two just moments after you left. There was no point in us escaping if it wasn't with you, Arts. Yeah, I know Kat said not to, but hey. I didn't remember that at the time, so it's all good. We managed to save the Brothers 5 too. Not the Brothers 5! Come on, we can leave them behind. I couldn't just let them be stranded after all. Well, all that we've been through together. I'm glad to hear that. There's no way we would have escaped without them. I nervously looked around the room. This Kat? Kat's doing well too. She's resting in the room next door. She didn't think you wanted to see her. I see. Thanks for letting me know you. I should be thanking you. None of us would have made it off the island if it wasn't for you and Kat. It's true, despite whatever you may hear Tara say. I'm just saying, I have a pretty mean right hook. It's so good to see you all. I've got no idea what the world ahead has for each of us, but whatever it has in store, we'll face it together. You bet. I'm surprised you can say that with a straight face, but yes. I wouldn't have it any other way. I could really use you as a PR person for the Resistance Arts. You've got a thing for speeches. Wait a minute. If everyone's here and Kat's next door, who's driving the boat? Everyone looked at Tara. And that's a series exit for Terabyte. She ran off like a cartoon character. We laughed together. It felt like it's been so long since we could just laugh. No cameras, no fear, just friends fooling around. Anyway, it's so good to see you're okay. That said, team, we need to give Art some time to rest. Once again, I'm not trying to quarantine you because we didn't use a zombie virus's unique properties to save you. Thanks, Scarlet. And thank you everybody for coming to see me. Don't mention it. We're all in this together and all that, right? See you later, Arts. Alright. Enough with the cheese. Get out before Arts turns. Before Arts needs rest, yes? And with that, I was alone. Whew! I thought they'd never leave. Hey Scarlet, what's up? Nothing, I just... She was hiding a syringe behind her back. Need to give you a shot for good luck. Right. Stretch check? Thank you! Thank you so much, Eschaton. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the stretch and the hydration! I definitely need it! Hoocha! I'm almost done with the game. I'm almost done. My nose is so stuffy now. Right. I put my arm out forward. Well, the doctor knows best. I'm not a doctor. She injected the good luck into my arm. I just wanted to say thanks again. My life went off the rails back at the island. Even before the show. That's putting it lightly. She laughed. I know if I stayed there, I never would have been truly happy for the rest of my life. I never would have been able to help people ever again. So, thank you again, Arts. You went out, so there's no way you'd know. Why did I pick Scarlet? Shut the hell up! Did you pick Scarlet in your game? If you picked Scarlet, then you're fine. You had your own ending. This is my ending. How could I leave Kat behind after that? Today's the day that would have been the last day of the show. The final ceremony where you ask one of the girls to be with you. Now, I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but I think everyone wants to hear an answer from you. That kind of decision takes some time to think over, so I figured you need a little space. Thanks, Scarlet. You're right. It's my pleasure. She kissed me on the cheek. Well, I'll see you later. See ya, Scarlet. And then I was alone in the room. It's a tough choice, but it's one I know I have to make. They're all such incredible people. I'd be lucky to be with any of them. Anyone would. I sat in silence for a time, both resting and contemplating what to do. My nose is so stuffy! Okay, I'm back. Is it a life of excitement with Allie? A life of rediscovery with Scarlet? A life enjoying the simple things with Yui? A life challenging our limits with Violet? A life of freedom with Tara? And then I just knew. I got up from the bed. I walked to the door of my room and looked for the room next to mine. There. I looked through the window and I just knew. I opened the door. Hey. Hey, Arts. You look like hell. You don't look much better. I'm surprised your face is intact. It's survived a lot now, hasn't it? Yeah. You know, the girls are hoping you'll ask one of them out today. They'll get the wrong idea if they see you here. I came here for you, Kat, and only you. You've been there for me, from even before I can remember meeting you. There's no way I could have gotten off this island, or anyone else could have, if it wasn't for you. And I know that there's so much we have to figure out, and so much we don't know in this world. But I know I want to face that world with you, Kat. Wow! Kawaii! Wow! She's so cute! Ah! Ah! Cute! So cute! Cat's so cute! Ah, I love Cat so much! Fuck! I didn't want to hope for it. I walked next to her and got down on one knee! I tried so hard to convince myself that it would never happen, because it was too painful to even hope. You don't have a ring or anything, but I don't have a ring or anything, but I'm sure I can get one later. You don't need a ring. Will you marry me? Yes, yes, yes! I love you, Kat. I love you too, Arts, more than you could ever know. Wherever life takes you is where I'll go. Hold on, I need a screenshot. Ah! My hands are shaking too much to take the picture. My god. Wherever life takes you is where I'll go. We held each other close and kissed for the first time in years. Ah! That two year long kiss that we've been waiting for. Fuck. Memories flooded back with each passing moment. The day we met, our first kiss, fights in the rain, making up, the joy of just being with the person you love, the day I proposed to her, the first time, and now today. I'm sure there's many more to come. Here's to making new memories together, Kat. I love you. Oh, let's go! Alright, I had fun. I enjoyed it. The artwork's really good for an indie game. wonder if they have like a Twitter or something. I'd definitely like to follow them. Arigato for making the game. Well, that's it. Where's the after credits? Oh, I guess I should have used the hashtag for my stream, but then again, I never use like hashtags on Twitter, so it doesn't really matter to me. I know the music is like free use, but I really like the menu theme. I was trying to see if like the game had like a Twitter or something, but instead I only see like people playing it. Kinda interesting. Rummy and Meat's Cave, they played the game, which is kind of cool. I wonder what they thought of it. And of course the creator of the game, oh, I found his Twitter. The creator of the game has Cat's profile as his profile picture. Oh, what the heck? His next game is a H game. Apparently, you have the option to turn off or on adult content. Dashimo, you're still here. Of course, that's what you care about. My God. I never realized that Terra's name is Terabyte. That can't. That's not a real person's name. Come on. That's so funny. Terabyte, the gaming gremlin. I'm kind of tempted to buy the extra content for the game, because it comes with like an art book, right? Yeah. I wonder if it ever goes on sale. Oh, it comes with concept art, developer notes, wallpapers. I'm always like the type of person who's like really interested in like the development of something. I'm definitely curious. I don't think I'll ever go on sale. I'm not playing Mud Love. I've heard things about the protagonist. He sounds like such a jerk. Why can't he be like a nice person? No, I don't even own the game. I want to find like who did the artwork for the game. Like it's a free game, so it's like way better than I expected it to be, and I'm actually like a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of like death games, I guess you would call it. Death games like Danganronpa or like the Zero Escape series. So I'm quite familiar with like this type of genre. I definitely didn't expect it to turn out that way, going into it though. But it was a lot of fun. I can't imagine what it'd be like to be Kat. Having to watch the person that you love fall in love with someone else hundreds and hundreds of times. So I really sympathize with it. That's just way too heartbreaking. And she's like a constant in the story as well. Like every night you get to talk to her. I'm like in a like a romance visual novel mood now. I wonder if there's like more free-to-play visual novels of like this quality. Maddie! No! I already know the twist! It's not a romance game! I already know the twist! What do you mean it never stops? Well, I know that, I guess, but like the main focus isn't the wait, I already follow the artist. I already follow the artist for Find Love and Die Trying. Huh. I think they may have made a VTuber. Hold on. Yeah, they're... Hold on. Who? Did they design someone? Oh yeah, they did. Okay. I'll show them. Alright, the artist for Find Love or Die Trying is Mi Goreng at June Project. They're an Indonesian artist, and they designed Hiona Elatiora from Nijisanji ID, which is really really cool. She's a hag, a hag panther doctor VTuber. Hag love. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Ba, da, ba, ba, ba. I mean, I've always been interested in love. If you want me to talk seriously, I've always been interested in love. I'll definitely want to try it one day, but I definitely can't afford it right now. I definitely can't afford it right now. And it's such a long game as well, extremely long, right? The main character doesn't feel appealing to me, right? From what I've heard, but he's probably a lot better, in the sequels, you know, as he gains character development, right? Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. But yeah. It's not like a pure romance series as well. Like, I already know about the twist of love, so there's no reason to try and fool me. Love is good, if that is what you said. Yeah, I'm talking about love. Don't worry, I'm talking about love. I know it's good. I know it's good. Don't worry, I know it's good. But I do not own it. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. I feel like most people who have read Love are definitely like hardcore fans of it. Completely understandable. Oh yeah, and I don't know how I feel about the Ira. Yeah, I've heard Ira really likes it. Koopa as well. And Koragi is currently playing through it right now. And I don't think she knows about the twist. So if you talk to her about it, don't tell her. Yeah. What was I saying? Fuck. I was trying to say something. Oh yeah, the dumb thing about gifting on Steam. I don't think you can gift bundles, right? You can't gift an entire bundle. So, like, if you get the game as a gift, the person who's buying the gift isn't saving any money. Isn't saving as much money as they would. So, you're probably better to like. But then if you PayPal them, you PayPal someone, PayPal takes a cut. It's a very lose-lose situation. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Dashima. She's playing it from the start. Just buy a Steam gift card, I guess. I forget that gift cards exist. I never think about it. Man, I'm gonna be thinking about Cat for a long time. I feel like I've said I love you out loud playing this game more than I have in my entire life. I felt so weird saying it to myself. My god. Yeah. Buy SteamCon on Amazon with 5% cashback is better than PayPal spend. Yeah, for sure. I fucking hate PayPal, even though I have to use it. And if they're watching, if you're watching PayPal, fuck you. Fix your shit, and maybe I wouldn't be so mad. But yeah, it really sucks as an artist that PayPal just keeps taking bigger and bigger cuts. Is there a way to like filter by like romance visual novels on Steam? Cause I swear, like the recommendations on Steam are so bad. It just recommends me like porn. Like there's so much porn on Steam now. It's so weird. I don't like it. I want to go back to when there wasn't porn on Steam. Oh, I just remembered what I was talking about. Okay. So, I don't like that the new releases of Muv-Luv censors the game. And the thing is, if I can like patch it to uncensor it, right? But then I can't play it on stream. I'd have to play it off stream. Are there 8 scenes in Muv-Luv? I don't remember. Are there 8 scenes on Muv-Luv? They're not good? Yeah, I know. And like, let's be real. Let's be real. Most games that have 8 scenes, they're not good. They're only shoot in to sell the game. Because like, you know, horny otaku are gonna be like, oh, it has an 8 scene? I have to buy it. I need to see it. But they're usually not good. They're usually like shoot in. And in some cases they're written by someone else than the actual writer anyways. Yeah, exactly. It's the best way to sell the game, which is really sad. Yeah. Like for example, Fate Stay Night. Fate Stay Night's sex scenes are really, really bad. They're really, really bad. But they're there. They definitely are there. And the problem, the thing is, right? Even if they're bad, I have to know. I need to know. I hate censorship so much. I hate censorship. So like, even if something's bad, I have to see it for myself. So if I ever play Muv-Luv, I would have to dedicate my time to playing it off stream. Which is really annoying. Cause time is so hard to come by. Yeah, but Matty Catty, who would do such a thing? Who would do such a thing? Like read that stuff and not look at the images. But also, I think even reading it on Twitch can be against TOS. So I wouldn't try it. Maddie, you'd have to have someone report you. Of course you're still alive. Who's gonna report you? Which one of your 2 viewers will report you? No, I'm just kidding. I mean, go for it. We already know you're an Art Sounds anti. That's like one of your first clips. You don't need to say it out loud every time you come here. The original Art Sounds anti? I don't know about that one. maybe the first one out loud. I don't know about the first one ever. First art sound anti. I don't know. Maybe my parents? I wonder if there's like other. I'm like looking at the Steam store, looking for more games. More games that I'll never play. Because I have to dedicate time. I wonder if they're still working on the game. Because there's like, to be honest, there's like quite a bit of typos. All the girls are really cute in this game. To be honest. You can't go wrong with picking any of them. But for me, it's Cat. Oh, maybe I can look up like visual novel, and then is there like a free to play button? I never use Steam search, or I hardly ever use Steam. How do I use tags on Steam? Oh, I think I figured it out. Okay, there we go. Oh, Action Daimonin! Action Daimonin is free. What a scam. Wait, Doki Doki is free? This is like the original version, right? They like made a new version of the game, right? I'm confused as shit. So like... Okay. Is a it's okay. So the new version of DDLC is actually worth it? Okay. Because I'm always worried about like re-releases like ruining the game, right? I've never played it myself. I've never played it. But if there's like an updated version, then I don't see why I would play the free one. Besides, you know, it's free. But I'm not like dying to play Doki Doki, so I can definitely wait to have more funds. Yeah. That sounds good then. Doki Doki is really good. You're still here, Chad? Yeah, I know Doki Doki is really good, but I'm kind of a hipster, so like the more people tell me to do something, the more I avoid it. I'll definitely see if I can pick it up on a sale, I guess. I know about like some of the twists. I know about the horror and the gore. So I don't know if I want to play it. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that kind of stuff. Which is why I'm avoiding Muv-Luv as well. Yo, Helltaker, let's go! Did they ever make a sequel to Helltaker? Oh man, I want to buy the art book for Helltaker too. There's a pancake recipe? Bro. What VG VN list? The problem with like a lot of VNs is that there's H content, and yes, I can play without having the H content, but that's like whatchamacallit. Then I get FOMO. I feel like I'm missing out if I turn it off. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would love to play Katawa Shoujo. I would love to play Katawa Shoujo on stream, but I don't wanna cut the H content. Euphoria? No, chat, I love Katawa Shoujo. I love Katawa Shoujo. I never finished it. Yeah, it's the first visual novel for a lot of people. I love Katawa Shoujo, but I never finished it. And I want to finish it one day, of course. Has anyone here played the Colonel Sanders game? Is that just a joke game? Is that just a meme? Is that good? Cherno's Perfect Summer Vacation? This looks bad. Yo, I heard Hatoful Boyfriend is good, yeah. But is that really romance? Because I know about the twist, right? I do have it on my wish list. Like, I'll check it out one day. I forgot who, but I remember like watching someone play it back in the day, like a face streamer. I guess you would call them a face streamer. So I know some of the twist, right? Yeah, skin streamers, flesh tubers. I'm looking through like the free free to play visual novels on Steam. I feel like it's so like hit or miss, you know. You're really taking a risk when you play a free to play game. Even if they're short, you know, like time is so important. Like, do I really want to dedicate my time on playing a possibly bad game? I don't. Dang, this art looks really good for this game. What? Each heroine scenario is DLC? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm looking for romance right now. I'll look at this game though. Is this Love Love? Decent waifu material included, and at one point, you even get to see a boob. Yeah, it has gameplay. I'm looking at the screenshots right now. It has freaking gameplay. This reminds me of this, like, Gundam game I used to play on, like, Cartoon Network. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. I'm probably too old. It's like XCOM with anime girls. I'm looking at the reviews. Yeah, Gundam Wing 1! Okay, someone knows! Someone knows! Holy shit. I can't believe someone actually played it. The artwork, I'll be honest, the artwork doesn't look very appealing. And I'm not like too crazy about visual novels with like shoot-in gameplay. I'm not saying the gameplay is shoot-in. I haven't tried it yet, but you know, most of the time, like, I don't need gameplay in my visual novel. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, it is free. It is a free game, so there's nothing wrong with it. Like, if a game is free, I'm not gonna shit on it for being bad, cause that's like on you. That's your decision if you want to play a free game, right? But if I have to pay for a free game, then there's no way, no. Yeah. I'm like looking at the other games in the series right now. Yeah. What the hell? The sequel looks so much better! The sequel looks so much better, but the game is like $25. Jesus, my guy. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it being $25. But it does look a lot better. Maybe I'll check it out when it goes on sale or something. Wait, Sekai Project. Wait. Oh, I knew I recognized your name. They also... Sekai Project also publishes a lot of other games, like Nekopara. Necopara is a game that I really want to play. There's not enough time in the world. Wait. Free to play Yuri Naruto. Hold on. The artwork for this game looks pretty good. I could always play Catboy's Paradise. Let's go. Yeah, I already watched someone play Catboy's Paradise. Those emotes! Are you crazy? Wait, Daishima, you should add a you should add another eye but flipped. Romance games, yes. I need romance games. This is the kind of person I am. I love romance. I'm getting old, okay? I'm getting old. I want to get married. I want to hold hands. Please, please. No, I'm just kidding. Uncensored hold ending. Oh, no slots. This is a shame. That's a shame. For me, I have like, I don't have enough slots. Or I mean, I have too many slots. But it's not that I have a lot of emotes. It's that I don't have time to draw them. I need to draw emotes so bad. Fuck, man. Wait, is hand holding against TOS? Yeah, pay other people? Yeah, with what money? With what money? Anyways. Here's a Yuri game I was looking at. It says it's a prequel, but where's the original? Free-to-play prequels are evil. Free-to-play prequels are evil. I'm not gonna play a prequel like before I play the real game. I can't play it out of order. Hold on. But the artwork looks pretty cute. I just need to find the original game. Where is it? How much is it? I miss Ame. Bingo, Congo, Dongo, you are in the wrong stream. Ame is not here. And I didn't choose Allie, okay? I didn't choose Allie. She doesn't even like sports. She's a scam. Why the hell can I not find the original game? Where's the search button? Holy shit! Yeah, you have so many emote slots. Yeah, you're cracked, bro. Well, you can't replace the animated ones for that. Why do you have one that's just of your ass? Yeah, you're crazy. I don't even have follower emotes. I'm not rolling in cash. I haven't paid Jeff Bezos. Yeah, I know. I saw the second but. This game looks cute. It's like $10 though. Oh hell yeah! Wait, who's your sister? Show her? Is she cute? Is she single? Is she like Lion Boys? Yes to at least the first two. She cute and she's single. Oh hell yeah, let's go. Does she do collabs? No, I'm just kidding. But yeah. Velo Shadow. Okay, I'll definitely check her out. Is that the Twitch name or the Twitter name? Oh, it's the Twitter name. Her art is really good. Yeah, don't worry. I'm already there. I'm already there. I already clicked the link. Sheesh. Wait, how do I follow a person? Wait, where's the follow button? Oh. Twitch wasn't working for me. It didn't load the follow button. Speaks English, understands Tagalog. Is she from the Philippines? This model is really cute. Yo, Gunpla, let's go. To be honest, I don't have too much experience with Gunpla, but it's definitely really cool. What's up about Hatoful Boyfriend? Is Hatoful Boyfriend like real romance, or is it like a scam? I think it's a scam, right? It has like a twist, right? Made overlays and screens. Yeah, she's definitely super talented. I'm like checking out her art right now, and she has heterochromia, which is always nice. Hold on. I need to hear what she sounds like. This is important. Right, I think I can turn off the game now. Saw a streamer play through it, and some untasteful remarks about the Philippines in one of the runs. Oh, and Hatoful Boyfriend? Oh, sheesh. Well, that's not good. I don't want to do anything that would offend people. That's the first I've heard of it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That happens a lot, Daishima. That happens a lot. It's super annoying. I have to like dig through like 50 different VODs. Like, oh my gosh. But no, she sounds really cute. I'll definitely check out her streams one day. Because she does art streams, and I love watching art streams. What the fuck? 12-hour art stream? Are you insane? My god. Jesus. What was I doing before I was checking out your sister? Alright, I was looking up games. I was like, wait, what was I doing? Hold on. Jeez. I get distracted really easily. Yeah, looking at VNs. Oh yeah, I have Root Double. That's a game that I want to play. But it's not romance, that's for sure. Yeah, How to Have a Boyfriend seems just like a meme game. Like I don't even mind if your what we call it, your love interests are like pigeons. I don't mind that at all. I think that's interesting. but it has to be like legit romance, you know. That's what I'm looking for right now. Of course, I play lots of games that don't have romance, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Ah, Steam updated, and now I lost my spot. Oh, I want to play Blue Reflection, but that's like a JRPG. Not me. But back to what I was doing. Oof. I clicked the discount button and there's 0. That's a big oof from me, bros. If only the cute cat girl game was free. Baldur's Sky. I feel like I've heard of that game before. Wait. Haka Plus. What is this? Is the main character an alpaca? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, no, his girlfriend is an alpaca. Uh-oh. Wait, there's a visual novel called Girls in Glasses? Yo. The art doesn't look too great though. I feel bad when I say something like that. I'm not being negative. Oh, ew, there's like an alien one. Opening YouTube and I see that I'm not the only one dumping VODs right now. you mean my YouTube? Yeah, that's what I use my YouTube for. I just dump VODs. It takes so long to upload VODs. It's really annoying. I hate it. Oh, your sub box? Oh, gotcha. Oh, like other VTubers? Understandable. It takes a really long time for me. I have to dedicate like half a day, depending on some of the VODs. Uploading directly from Twitch sounds like a good idea, but it doesn't always work for me. Some of my VODs just get straight up blocked, so I have to end up cutting a lot of the footage. That's crazy. Your internet must be cracked, my dude. Yo, what the bazongers on this chick? Is this an H game? Oh, it's developed by Orcsoft? No wonder. Sheesh. I pay $0 a month because stuff messed up. That's crazy. What the hell? I want to pay $0 for internet. Bro, no wonder you can afford to buy emotes. COVID installs be wild. Yeah, for sure. I only started streaming because I got the money from COVID to pay for everything. Wait, this free game says it's a prequel to another game, but I can't find the game. Oh, it's an upcoming game, so it's not even out yet. That game has been cancelled! No! Not like this! Not like this! You're kidding! The artwork looks so cute! Alright, well, I'm definitely gonna find some time to check out this prelude. I'll link it again in case you guys want to check it out. What the fuck? Yeah, it came out. This game came out in 2018, and the real game got canceled. Come on. The artwork is so cute. Yeah, the prelude to nothing. That's really sad. It's always sad to hear when something's canceled. It's such a bummer. Fuck. Jesus. If you guys have any more romance recommendations, please let me know. I'll definitely check it out. If it's free, that's great, but it doesn't have to be free. I'll put it in my wishlist. And we'll see what happens from there. If I'll ever get to it. Because there's a lot of games I want to play as well. There's a lot of games. There's no shortage of games that I want to play. So there's no rush in. Let me see who's on. I need to pee! Minecraft. Pokemon Rumble, Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy 14, League of Legends. This female VTuber is playing with a male. No, I'm just kidding. Study stream? No! This person I was gonna raid is starting to open up Genshin! No! My biggest fear! Yeah, danger. Wait, Daishima. You look kind of like Venti. Hold on. Has anyone ever said that? A few times? Okay. I was mostly making a joke, but you do kind of look like Venti. Just a little bit. Did you start streaming before or after Venti became a character? After? Okay. Was he an inspiration or no? Me too, Mama does a lot of Genshin merch. Oh, okay. It wasn't on purpose. That's understandable. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. Like, even as an artist, you sometimes just like draw something and then you realize, wait a second, this looks way too much like, whatever property. It's definitely not their fault. Genshin's OC or Venti's brother anyways. I promise it's not on purpose, but I've been rating a lot of people who stream art recently, but it's not really on purpose. They're usually like low views, I swear. So I'm gonna rate this artist. They do a lot of great art. Yeah, they're really big though. I don't think they would call themselves a VTuber, but their art is really great. So I'm just gonna rate them and just chill out, and you guys have a great night, okay? Yeah, I love art streams. Yeah. Thank you so much for sticking by and talking to me, hanging out. I had a lot of fun playing Find Love or Die Trying. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. I love Kat so much. She's so cute. Yeah. Good night. Take care. Oyatsumi. No, that's not your wife's butt. That's my butt. Stop looking. Hentai. Oyatsumi. Gao night. No, it's not our butt. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. It was a lot of fun talking to you guys about visual novels and stuff. Bye bye. Oyatsumi.